to make magnetic.
What?
Are you sure? I had a magnetic pox. The new one that's in the store right now is also magnetic. So, you want to fuse your magnetic to the magnetic to get the magnetic? Are you sure?
Like, are you sure about that?
Sounds like an attractive situation.
It ups it from my 25% to 60% now. So.
Well, that's exciting at least.
Sure.
Yeah, because the one in the store right now is 57%. I still don't know if it's worth it to mess with this thing. I've seen some videos about it, but...
Technically, Golter was cheating because he's in Joe's stream first. So he knew I was going to be live soon, and then I popped in here. I didn't say I'm going live and pressed it. I just pressed it, so... So were you. Joe Rack, thank you for the lurk. Violet. Hello, Super Dueler. Hello, Hammer Time. I'm angry. I lurk now. Why are the streams so late recently? Well, today was because I was super busy.
Busy? Never.
No, I really was busy today. I separated a bunch of stuff so that I know which buckets are going to donations and which ones I'm going to try to bring to a place to be able to sell it. And then I baked some more sticks and upgraded some tanks today, so. Yeah, I upgraded Cinder's tank, which is one of the crested geckos, and then I upgraded Fury's tank. He's the Florida king snake. So, it took a while. And then I fed the animals that needed to be fed and whatnot, so. Sounds productive. It was really productive.
Skink, and the skink is 10 grams heavier than she fucking last weighed him at.
It hadn't even been that long. It was only 2 weeks.
I know, I'm just saying. I'm not saying bad. I'm saying holy fuck.
I know, it's just crazy.
2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks, 10 grams. Like, that's insane. I mean, it might not sound insane, but he only went from, like, 20-something to 30-something grams, so he put on a third of his weight in the last 2 weeks.
Boy, now. Maybe. Could be girl.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
He went from, like, 28, 29 grams.
Yeah. Perfect.
All the way up to almost a pound and a half. Which is insane. Oh, Kempo. Kempo's asking how it's going.
For me?
Gotta put your mic closer to your mouth. I only heard half of that.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Nope.
What?
I could hear you say, "Did you hear that?" and what?
Yeah.
I said whore.
That did not come through.
Again?
At all.
It
That
did
time
that
it did.
time, but it didn't the first time.
No.
I am here, but
You
I
got the
think
lid
Prime
for
just
me
went to
there,
do some
Kempo?
chores, said Archon.
What kind of chores?
Hello, Flangor. You know that all garden gnomes have red hats? It's a little gnome fact.
Bad.
Yelling at Violet, Kayla?
No, I didn't hear you yelling at Violet.
After repeatedly telling her, like 4 times, she did not get the pass assist.
Oh, yes, I
Yeah,
did
she's
hear
in the
you
chat.
saying that to her. Hey, Spring Boy, it's been a little bit. How are you? Listen, listen. Go blame my work, okay? Mm-hmm. Sure. You either need to talk louder or you need to pull your mic closer.
Fuck you!
Okay, heard all of that one. Hello, Zid?
Yeah.
It's not my fault it's not coming through.
Okay, well, I'll be back in a few. I'm getting called to help a friend with something
Okay.
on a different game, but I'll be lurking in chat.
Okie dokie. Oh, Violet wants to join.
Gold or electricity?
Hello, Kirito. Sergeant Vanguard. I think you are already fucking her, Joe, says Archon. Zed lurked. Sergeant Vanguard lurked. Thank you, thank you.
That only put it to
doing
56.
well. I hope you're doing great. Yeah, it's been a very productive day. I did need a little bit of a nap due to that, but yeah, it's been good. I did a bunch of sorting and moving around, and I swept the house twice, and had to do it twice because when I baked the sticks and took them out of the oven, there were some crumbly bits that hit the floor, and I was like, crap.
Some steel shoe while we wait.
Yeah. And then, I upgraded, like I said, I upgraded Cinder's tank, and then I upgraded internally for Cinder's tank, and then I upgraded internally and to a larger tank for Fury. I can show you pictures. I'm pretty proud. He seems to like it too, which is nice. What the fuck? Why didn't that work? Excuse you. Hold on. My stream deck is being dumb. You should sleep, but you don't wanna.
Oh.
Did the other king connect to OBS, or is OBS just being stupid overall?
No.
Oh, crap. I think it's because I ran it in save mode. I can only partially hear you. I'm sorry. I guess I'm gonna do everything manually today. There is...
No, I'm done with that.
There you go. Ta-da! So he seems to be really enjoying his tank, and then if you want, you can see his derpy little face. I love him so much. He is such a goofy snake. You should sleep, but you don't wanna. I am not a scrub.
You see why I said that?
I don't know why you said that. I just see that you said that. The greatest My Machine Squid? That's a crazy name.
It was a fucking error. 50 stream streak.
Oh. Why, thank you.
Kempo.
Mother, I crave murder. Yeah, kind of. He's literally always hungry, too. It's a shame. Punch the microphone.
No, he doesn't crave murder. He just craves food.
He's just such a derp. He's so funny.
Feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me. And then the little weirdo dug himself behind my back and just sat there on the futon couch.
He's such a derpy snake. When I go to feed them in 2 days, I'm gonna record it because it's hilarious when he eats food. He misses so often. He gets so excited that there's food that he's just like, and he just keeps missing. Because he just doesn't slow down enough to get it. He just like freaks out and so excited that there's food for him that he's not paying attention to the fact that like I'm not wiggling it in front of him. I usually just hold it there for him because he does this. And then once he realizes he can just slow down and take it from me, he'll either grab it and wrap around it, or he'll kind of just like slither forward and then just like gently take it. He's so funny. You were on the bird app and one thing said name one VTuber without an O. There's no one. I said Kirarahime. Ella Marshmallow. He wants to eat the world, but size is against him. Yes. He's not a very thick snake, but he's very long. He's long and skinny. Vox Dawnbringer. Great name. Thank you so much for the follow. Campo should be home in 20 to 30 minutes. Good evening, Solar. Morning. Who cares? Yeah, it's just after midnight here.
Smile, my dear.
Thick snake. Well, some snakes have more thickness, girth to them. He's more slender and just really long. And he just got an upgrade to his tank. So, I mean, as you could see in... with this picture, he's just a really skinny snake, and you're kind of missing the fact he doesn't just go like this. He goes... So, like, there's a lot of him. He's quite long. And then... I'm slowing down on feeding him because I don't want him to get fat, because like that actually is a thing for snakes, and this isn't like a weight shaming thing when it comes to animals. Like, it literally shortens their lifespan, so you have to be very careful to like not have them get overweight, because they will just keep eating if you let them, especially this little fucker. Pretty sure he would eat like every day if I offered it to him. So, I try to be very careful. Yeah, I can trade you when you get home. You finally got the anvil. Is that one of the ones you wanted, Tarjay? Why'd you leave me?
Because you're not fucking moving, so I guess I'll go back and set up the thing. I'm in the mall. I can't do anything.
Oh. I didn't realize you were in... Like, I see that you're in the mall, but I didn't comprehend that. Can't blame him, honestly. I mean, that might sound weird to somebody who's never had snakes. They're like, oh, he wants to eat every day. Duh, like humans eat every day. But...
unless you need to keep working on yours, Violet.
Snakes usually...
Lich.
Snakes usually eat, like, once a week. Once they start to get older, sometimes every other week or even every third week. There's some snakes that only eat once a month. Like, because that's just what they want. After they become, like, closer to an adult.
Shit. Well, I waited for Archon and Prime.
But...
I don't have a Lich. Kempo's gonna trade me one.
Oh, I can't believe my favorite streamer is weight shaming pets. I just wanted to make sure people understood that, like, I wasn't trying to be mean or anything when it came to stuff, but, like, it really is an issue with with reptiles, like, you can overfeed them and you can shorten their lives because of it.
Nice.
But yeah. Do I like thick or skinny snakes more? That's a loaded question right there. I have a variety.
What's the lid?
Huh?
What?
I didn't hear what you said. Mm-hmm. New
I say lift, I
addiction
mean
is
the-
new addiction is entering my life tomorrow. PlayStation Plus is getting Balatro, and yeah, you're so damn excited.
Accept your death, and you may
My favorite flavor of pudding.
trust in your training.
I like butterscotch pudding. I have a really tasty pumpkin spice one in my cabinet.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Yeah, Sora.
Not let our target know we're here.
Let me invite you. Well, I'm not able to join because it's a capture mission, but after this you can join.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
I went to look at my
Congratulations,
temporal
Jack.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
I got fucked.
Yeah, I heard you say you got fucked because you didn't have something, so you're gonna miss out on a Peely pack.
I'm gonna miss out on the packs, yeah. I don't have a Mirage, and I don't have a Limbo, and I'm not using Loki Prime.
Oh, you could just use Loki.
Nope, I don't have him leveled, and I don't have anything on him other than duration for when I need to do shit for ribbons.
Stay focused.
We'll be doing Coda in a little bit, but Joe's getting one traded to him from Kempo first. Because Kempo has the ephemera that Joe's missing.
Well, I was asking Violet if she wanted to do the Coda, so I don't know where hers was at.
Yeah.
So we could have done it to, you know, help her get up there.
Malcolm made me download a game that I saw yesterday. Neon White is in Game Pass apparently. No idea since when. Oh, I like Neon White. I haven't finished that, but I like it. I didn't think I was going to because the trailers and stuff didn't make it look fun. It just looked weird as fuck. But after actually playing it, story is still weird. But the gameplay is actually really enjoyable and very addicting. She said it's brand new.
Oh,
What's wrong with Loki? Everything.
Loki sucks.
No, Hammer Time. It's just what he got for the ETA, so he's gonna be stuck with it if he wanted to.
Someone told me that there was gonna be a corgi.
Anna says, did you see Gears of War is coming to PS5?
Little baby paw.
Yeah. Not smart.
No, it's not. Just popped in to say hello, per usual, but have a wonderful night and stream ya goob. Bye, Sire J. Keep leaving me, man. Oop, you are online for me. Remember when Loki used to be the only SSS ranked Warframe in the game, and the only one that could go endgame? That's crazy, Anna. I have to show you my times when we compare, and I can destroy you in another game. Probably. I'm not very good at it. It was fun, but, it's a struggle for me to do certain things. So are we doing Coda, or are we just sticking to the incursions for now?
I don't care. I don't have a coda, and I'm not gonna get one yet.
I say we just do incursions. Since hers are at the beginning anyway, it's not really going to be that much of a difference.
Yeah.
Promise I'll be here again when my addiction for Warframe amplifies. I would believe it when I see it. I'm sorry, I finally have night friends before I had no one to hang with. Hey, if that's... You don't need to be sorry, you have a life. I'm only here if you're bored. You don't have to feel like you need to be here. I was just teasing because it's been a while. Yes, yes, I will hydrate. I'm literally pouring water now, people.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Oh my goodness. So sorry. Came out of nowhere. Flavor bucket.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Do you want to go to Walmart tomorrow too, or you want to wait until Wednesday? You said you wanted
Right
to?
there.
Yeah. So I figured, because I could use a couple more things. I'm out of my sugar-free root beer stuff again. Something happening with incursions. No, but Ureli Prime is on the horizon at some point fairly soon, and that's a great way to get more relics, is to just do that, so... is to use the Steel Essence to buy the relic packs from Teshin, and I'm a little low on Essence, so...
Heavy unit approaching.
Carrier Throne's empty. I know. I have a few things I am gonna put up there, but I just haven't done it. Pardon me. She's actually playing Warframe and not building a costume. I've been playing Warframe for the last few nights. Whoa. I don't know if I can get to you in time. Never mind, you're picked up. I do need to work on the costume more, but I have been playing Warframe for the last few days. Shut up. You're the one telling me to work on tanks today.
That was earlier in the fucking day.
I got tired. I've been up since, like, I mean, technically I was up earlier than that, but I got out of bed at, like, 10. I was up earlier than that trying to go back to sleep because otherwise I knew I was going to be too tired to stream without a nap.
You worked on the costume on stream, Kayla. I don't know what you're talking to me for.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
You were working on tanks in the daytime. Not stream time.
On one hand, you have a math professor with 15 plus years of teaching experience, and on the other hand, you have a YouTube with a video of two anime girls explaining graduate level calculus. You're gonna go with the anime girls because why wouldn't I go with the more entertaining option? Compressor Prime incoming? Yes, and I'm so excited. House on Throne? No. In my defense, you usually pop in when you build stuff. I know. How would you rework Banshee? I'd make her at least more visually impressive. It's not like her abilities are that terrible. I hate her fourth. And I wish her first, instead of just pushing them away, maybe push them into a clump. Or, I don't know, did something else. I get that it can help strip armor and everything too, but her fourth just sucks. And her 2 and 3 are just not visually appealing, and unless you're looking at the timers, I can't tell that the enemies are still affected by her abilities. Decilis, it's very nice to meet you. Her 4th has got to go. Yeah, it's awful. Y'all can suggest gifts and she can decide to listen to them or not. Yeah, like everyone's suggesting a house for the last 2 years. Her 1's the only thing redeemable. Just augment strip. Yeah. Well. I guess, like I said, her 2 and 3 are just visually unappealing. Where did I put my little knife? Her 2 and 3 are just visually unappealing, and they just, like, they work well. They're not bad abilities, but they're just not ideal.
Still in the clear. No detection from
Especially because I can't tell when they're being used.
Bring them in.
You're gonna meet stream till Prime gets on, or if it's too late, you'll just call it. Okay.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations.
Never too late.
Juno.
Sorry, I realized I do need the 2 packs because it wasn't strong enough for my big water bottle. Hey, Carrie, you got blessed by Warframe, and your login bonus is 150% plat boost, so you can get 925 plat for 20 bucks. That's pretty good.
I think I got a 200% one.
That's pretty good. You have dill pickle flavored Pringles. I've had other dill pickle flavored chips before, just not the specific Pringles ones. Can't remember. Does her 1 armor strip without an augment? I'm pretty sure it does. But regardless, it's just not that great. It's not 100% armor strip, so it's just trash. It's really trash. It's so tasty. You actually prefer these over other chips. It does, but her range is trash. That too. You rarely use it. Well, sadly, I use her more often than I obviously want, but she's just not, it's just not that good. At least her first ability is fairly visually appealing, but like I said, her 2nd and 3rd are not, and it's hard to even tell if the enemies are still affected or not if you're not looking at your timer. Hilden doesn't even have to strip, she just strips.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Her passive sucks. I honestly don't even know what her passive is.
Canvas of war.
Forgot what it did and you just googled it.
Value from these crashed ships. This rover is carrying their most important finds. You're still in the clear.
I think she's just lackluster overall. It's a silencer. Oh, that's what. Oh yeah, all of her guns are deafened so that they don't make noise.
Good work. We now have control of the rover. Hold on, Tenno. Things just got more complicated. The Corvus have corrupted the rover's power cell. I can reconfigure it, but its new source of power will be your Warframe's shields.
Anyone want that?
You killed Rancor, finally. You've been stuck on him for the longest anyway, progressing. Good for you, Arthur.
Guess what Amir just found? And the next contestant is...
So far, so good.
Well, there is Monster Hunter Stories, Anna, so that kind of negates what you just said.
Set 'em up, knock 'em down.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Here they come.
Hello, officially, Kempo.
That rover's contents will be a huge boost to our cause.
Hmm?
Opposition restructuring opportunity identified.
That might mean he's home because his walk-on sound went off.
Check it.
He's logging into the game now. We'll wait in dojo.
Hey, what's that?
Cool.
Fortunately, Monster Hunter Stories was not in the meme you just saw.
I almost feel bad. Almost.
Yeah, I assume they were just referring to, like, the main Monster Hunter series, but Monster Hunter Stories is basically Pokemon.
You have almost reached the extraction point. Keep fighting.
You with the head. Could be something. Could be nothing. Spotted something. Target over there.
Hello, Bacon Pancake. How are you?
Hey, buddy, be a
Yeah, she
pal and
needs some
hold these
survivability. She needs a lot. She needs a lot. It limits what ads can be shown on sites like YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and other interactive live streaming sites. Interesting.
You have learned here will serve you well.
Great, just forming up this new melee weapon you just got. Oh, and what melee weapons? Maybe her passive to give her shields. I don't know what, to be honest. Maybe something like silenced enemies give her some sort of buff, so you're more likely to use her 2 and 3. I don't know. All I know is I don't like her. She's boring as fuck. And she's not even visually appealing. Sometimes boring frames can be made better just because they look cool when they're doing their abilities, even if their abilities aren't super useful. Her abilities are technically useful, but I can't tell if enemies are still being affected by them after the initial first cast, so it's just, yeah. Silence needs more CC time. 3 seconds is a joke. The Galleon of Ghouls weapon, Tomcat, you think it's called. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, I think I just finished my Path Assist, so I can go level the Tomcat.
I went to go look at the Lich. He goes, "Hey, can I get a spot from you?"
Hmm?
It's Hard Drive, the weightlifter guy.
That's funny. You like her Sonata skin, that's why you use her. That's fair. I'm never gonna judge people that want to use a frame because they like it for one reason or another. I just don't. I agree with you. Banshee is boring. He's a jock. What do you expect, Zosora?
I know.
You run Banshee for the giggles sometimes. You put
Oh,
Gloom
that's
on
funny.
her for survival at high levels. Yeah, that's what I have on her. I kind of wish her 2 and 3 were one ability. Yeah. They honestly probably should be. But yeah, she
I'm
could
going to
definitely
bed
use
now.
a full overhaul, huh?
Violet's going to bed, looks like. Hamburger pill clip.
What the fuck?
What a name. It was head stretches. We still didn't. They didn't explain how these guys came to be.
Just that they were based off of the boy band.
They got hit by the attack rod. Wow, that's a bitch excuse.
Well, no, because they're not actually the boy band members. They're just based off of them.
What?
There's at one point, Arthur talks about the fact that he just doesn't understand why they are based off of the boy band.
These things aren't the boy band mutated?
I don't think so.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure there's, at one point, he refers to them as based off of the boy band. Kempo says, yeah, that was my first coda.
Oh, really?
Hello, Sunday Duke. Yeah, overall, she's pretty ass. You need to build her Titania. Hello, Anubis. Scaldra cloned the band, and they got infected.
What?
He always thought that was a meta joke from Arthur.
How the fuck would they
No, they're
clone-
viruses that were tormented to emulate the boy band. Speaking of visual reworks, please fix Oberon's augment. You don't have epilepsy, but damn, it makes you worried it will trigger something, especially on Steel Path.
Tegan Fiend is raiding with a party of 2.
Tegan, thank you so much for the raid. How is Soulframe? It's explained that Scaldra cloned them. Yeah. So I knew it wasn't the exact boy band, but...
Okay. Why?
I don't know. Even Arthur says he doesn't understand why. The heck was that sound? Was that your asshole? What the fuck, Joe?
Yep.
That was the rumbliest fart. Don't. You're friggin' ridiculous. Wait, he farted? Yeah. It was like.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Loneliest fart must have been depressing. Bro made the the fattest sounding fart too. You just want to know what he ate. My homemade cooking. Don't know if that's a good thing or not. Didn't involve beans. No, you gotta fix your recipes. No, he farts like this all the time regardless. It's not me. That sounded like he's gonna have a bad time later. Damn, man, go use the bathroom for that, you nasty. No, he's farting right into my couch.
I'm slightly tilted.
Let me guess, you tilted as if I were sitting next to you.
Nope, I'm tilted the other way, thanks.
Oh, wow. Because usually you tilt
not always
towards
tilted
me for
towards you.
whatever frickin' reason.
And that's my spot.
Yes, my throne is empty. I will work on it. Note to self, avoid Kira's cooking. My cooking is delicious, thank you. Sometimes, most of the time. The fart of homemade love. No, he farts all the time anyway, okay? There's times where he will get up from his seat just to walk in here, just to turn his ass cheeks into my office to rip one. Delicious and deadly. I wouldn't say delicious. Maybe the food, but not the after effects.
No, you didn't hear that one?
Each enemy
I
is
did. I was hoping it wasn't another fart.
only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
You found a terminal. Pop the data mass in there and defend it.
Joe could open his own natural gas company and solve the world's energy crisis. It sounded like a wet one. Joe might want to change his pants. Yeah.
Nope. I like the stew in it.
Violet, I love you too. Please stop suggesting things.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Never is payback for sending Dragonblade to my side of the lawn. I didn't send him. He went there and I just didn't call him back. Plus, I heard you got a new Lego, which you need to now stream The building of it
That was from him?
is pretty. Yes. Kiara, you sent him. We know you did. I didn't send him.
On to the next.
You should, but most likely Discord stream. That's fine.
Terminal in sight. You know what to do. Okay, scrubbing the system. Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Good night, Violet.
Night, Violet.
This system's back online. Find us another. Okay, scrubbing the system.
You and Violet remind me of the scene from Mike and Molly where Mike refuses to take his friend's money for a new car, and the friend's response is, "Let me love you." Sounds about right.
Keep defending, please.
Oh, the black guy? His partner?
Probably.
I've only seen little tidbits of that.
I think it's a pretty
My mother
decent show.
does not like that show.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh, that's a shame. I thought it was pretty decent.
Which is funny because she likes that woman.
That's a Void Angel in the making. Best be ready.
Systems are waking up across a whole sector. I'll send some cleaning drones in and get it ready for use. You did good.
Hold on, people. I'm just gonna stretch.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
I didn't realize we were fighting that.
She activated it.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul. stay hurt.
By the glory and wisdom of the Seven. If you put your mind to it, you can do it.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Yeah, that's a shame, really.
Hope so. Oh, alright. Go on the cat tree, that works too. You're sleeping.
No.
Your weapons
Oh, I was getting comfy, though.
and the enemy calls for a song.
You've been infected with Leon. I'm sorry. No, I didn't. I was trying to get comfy. I have a little shelf underneath my desk, and I was trying to put my legs up on it without, sitting funny.
Have no life.
It's coming along, Sora. I need to work on it more this week, but it's, going pretty well. I'm gonna stop somewhere and pick up some, plaster strips tomorrow, but other than that, it's been good. Oh, my eyeball is itchy. Model's closed eyes flutter made it look like you had crashed for a second. It's because I left the zone in which the iPhone tracks me, so. That'd be funny, Sora. Yeah, it's just an iPhone. I use an iPhone 10. That's the oldest one that has this tech in it. So you have to use an iPhone X or newer, but not the XR, because the XR doesn't have this capability. No, the Yoreli won for her craftsmanship, not for anything else. The craftsmanship on that was just impeccable. Your friend gave you a program to make your own model, but you have no idea how to set it up. So thank you for that tip. Are you using a 2D or a 3D model? Vroid Studio. That's how I made mine. So my avatar is made through Vroid Studio, and then I imported that into Unity, and then edited from there. So if you want, I can go over some of that process with you another stream. But yeah, all you need is an iPhone. If you want better face tracking capabilities, what's Live 2D? That's for 2D avatars. It's a way of showing, it's like VC Face, but for 2D avatars. So VC Face reads the facial data and applies it to the model. Live 2D does all of that in one, but for only 2D models. Your studio is hard to learn, your autism doesn't help. I didn't find it particularly challenging. It's easier than trying to work with, different 2D programs, but... you can. There's a program called Meow Face. Meow, like the sound a cat makes, and then the word face. And it is similar in accuracy. It's not quite as accurate as an iPhone, but it is fairly close. It's made by a person who goes by the name of Suvidriel. She's really, really talented and has created 2 different programs for the VTubing community. So Meowface for Android phones to emulate basically what the iPhone is capable of doing. Normally, iPhone doo-doo. Yeah, Android better. In this one particular instance, iPhones have a software that Android doesn't have. Or, I don't know if it's considered part of their hardware, but they have a capability in the phone that literally isn't there for Android. So she made a program that pushes the limits of what the Android system is capable of doing with face tracking stuff. So so you can use an Android, it's just the quality is turned down just a smidge. Give me a second.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
There might be something to this.
Para poder hacer uso de las blend shapes, se debe contar con un iPhone o un iPad, más la aplicación iPad.
This person's a little bit, there's a little bit graininess.
Usar un software de VTuber que permita esta integración, como VisiFace.
So it is very similar. Technically...
Precision face tracking for VTubers. Which one is better, Android or Apple? Apple is the standard for most corporate VTubers. However, a lot of indies use Android precision face tracking because it is free. And if you don't have an Apple phone, you can just use your current phone you have. This is what Apple looks like.
I don't remember where the side-by-side video. There was one on Twitter a while back that showed the difference. It is very close. And it has gotten better, but the iPhone is technically superior. But if you're just starting out and you don't think this is going to be some sort of like career-changing move for yourself, I wouldn't bother getting an iPhone just for this. You're just gonna call it and say Prime not coming back today. Guess we'll delay it till tomorrow. Okay. You've seen someone using an app called Reality to run their model, which is a mobile app. Yeah, there are ways to run it completely through mobile, but your best bet is to be streaming from a PC. So there are really good PC apps. I think besides a handful of like outfit stuff and certain things like that, my base version of my model I think cost me a whopping $12. And that's because I wanted to get a program, an application called iFacial Mocap. Nope. The Apple AR kit. So the Apple AR kit allows you to have what are called blend shades, and you can add 52 blend shades, and it just tracks it straight to your model if you import it from VRoid Studio into Unity, and then you like run this part of Unity at the same time. And it will just map those blend shapes to your face, and then you can tweak them from there. That's how you're gonna get the most accurate tracking. You can do it without it. You can. But you're not going to be able to have as much finesse in the facial movements. They're gonna be a little bit more clunky, a little less accurate. But it is an option. But I think it was like a handful of dollars. I think it was like $10. And then I think I spent $2 on something else. Like my avatar was dirt cheap. And you can get away with doing it, like I said, completely free if you don't want to do something like the Apple AR kit. But I do recommend the blend shades if you want a more accurate facial representation. You saw a VR cartoon motion capture avatar today that was very cool. Yeah, there's definitely options for that kind of stuff too. I've done full body motion with VR tech before. If it were something that, like, if I was only doing 2 to 3 hour streams consistently, like every day, if that was my only stream time, then I would probably hook up the VR stuff more often. But the problem is like, you can't use the Valve Index controllers while you're charging them, and they die after a certain amount of time, so my hands would just stop tracking. And that's great and all for if you're doing like just chatting a lot, but it's really challenging if you're trying to like hold an actual controller with those controllers already in your hands. You like my model? It looks nice. Well, thank you. I made her myself. A handful of the outfits I snagged from online, but yeah. If you want outfits and other options, I can recommend a website that you go to. Just make sure you're looking at the terms of service of every single outfit that you decide to download. Some of them don't want you to stream with that outfit on without giving permission. Some just don't want you to stream with it at all. That it's only for personal use and not commercial use. So you have to be very careful with what you're doing so you don't get yourself in trouble later on. You think you have some cash and hire someone to make you a KH themed Catboy like you had in a mobile game? PNG, not 3D. 3D would be expensive. You would be surprised. Rigging PNG stuff is also really expensive. It depends on how intense you want it, because if you want something that actually looks halfway decent, you're gonna be paying through the nose. Oh yeah, 2D avatars are not cheaper than 3D models. Again, it depends on the complexity and what you're looking for out of it, but both can be very pricey. You're talking thousands of dollars. There are 2D artists that charge like $2,000-$3,000 per model. And that's not necessarily including the art. Sometimes that's just the rigging process because it takes that long to rig the models up. And what I mean by rig, I mean that's assigning the movement to every little piece. And it's not just you're like, oh, turn on mouth movement. No, the mouth has so many parts to it. Every time you speak or move or even moving your face side to side like that, each one of those is its own piece that has to be created. Someone doing some for 5,000? Yeah, I'm not even surprised. Not even a little bit. Lion Effin, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, you're talking, usually VTuber models in general can cost thousands of dollars. Like $2,000 to $3,000 on average. Sure, you could probably get someone doing it a little bit cheaper, but it's unlikely. And that runs for 3D models as well, but it also depends, because making a model out of Vroid, not as hard. It's already pre-rigged. Usually they're humanoid shaped, so it's easy enough to do. You're just talking about complexity based off of adding stuff onto it afterwards. Do you want cat ears? Do you want clothing that changes? Like, do you have things appear and disappear from your avatar? That kind of stuff all has to get rigged, and it takes time. Plus, you need the actual art itself. Do you want something 100% custom? Does the hair sit a specific way, or can you just use one of the stock versions of hair? If you guys want to get an idea, just YouTube search how to rig a mouth in Blender and you'll see what involves. I can't even imagine doing it for 3D models. I've done a 2D model in terms of that, but even just my own avatar took me dozens of hours. Like, I spent a lot of time making her. And if someone were to do that, like, granted, I had to teach myself, so that took part of the time frame. I can definitely do it faster now. I know I can because I have. I created my former roommate's avatar as well for her. But it all just, it depends. And if you need more custom art rather than just what's in there for stock availability, that all costs too. Is she a full body model? Mine? Yes. She is fully functioning, fully rigged up. She's got hands and feet that can all move. I have individually articulating fingers and everything too.
Try to...
Opens wallet and sees moth fly away. Guess you'll stick to disembodied voice. I'm not saying that you can't do it because I can teach you how. It's time consuming. Maybe you'll see a Jotar one day. He doesn't want to be an avatar. You might see a webcam with a mask or something, but not an avatar. But yeah, people don't realize that models are insanely expensive, especially if you want quality and not just someone, you know, practicing for shits and giggles. If it's a minimalist, you know, you might be able to get away with under 1,000, but again, it's unlikely. And that's usually, like I said, just the cost of getting it to be able to move or rigging it. The art itself is another cost. And the thing is with the art, it's not like you're just drawing a flat image. If you're doing a 2D model, it's not just, here, I drew a pretty character. Make it move. Every single facet of that character basically needs to be its own piece of art. Each individual eyebrow, each individual iris, the whites of the eyes, those are all its own layer. They all need to be separate so that you can make the rigging process actually function. Because rigging with 2D models is basically maneuvering the individual layers around to make them look different when you know, flex the muscles of your face. No, it's okay. You'll just have your friend help out. She knows how to use Blender and is the one who gave me the program. Besides, you're pretty busy with cosplay. Don't want to distract you. I enjoy that kind of stuff, and if it's on stream, it's not a distraction. It's content, so I definitely don't mind. I do have an avatar playlist that I have handed out to people before, so if you do want me to send you the tutorial playlist that I've used to create my avatar, I can send you that from YouTube as well. You will take that. Can you just DM me to remind me, and then I'll get it to you? Hello, Dragonblade. Dragonblade says hi, Joe.
Hello.
You've also seen people stick to just using the 2D artwork. Oh, yeah. And you can do super minimalist, like, PNG avatars. Like, you don't have to go crazy. You could just get something that changes from one image to another. So it's basically just like the mouth opens between the two images. So there is an option to do something super minimalist like that. But if you want something that looks similar to me but two-dimensional, it's so much. It's fairly common, especially entry-level stuff. You can make pretty decent PNG style things that just like flick between 2 images or 3 images. Still no go hunt, I check. I do have some things that I want to put on the list, I just haven't done it. Now that I pay more close attention, the tracking for your mouth is pretty damn good. Thank you. Like I said, I spent a lot of time working on her. I went in and tweaked how certain things worked and how sensitive the tracking is as well, because that does make a difference. Usually the anime VTuber mouth is just flappy. Yeah, I didn't want that. Especially when paying attention to the model, you notice all the little bits. Oh yeah. Yours looks like you're actually talking in real life. That's what I wanted. I wanted a lot of movement. I even, like, over-exaggerated certain things. The other thing is even if you have a very well-rigged avatar, if you do not have a lot of facial expression when you're talking, it's not going to help. I move my face a lot when I'm talking, so it reflects on the avatar more. Some people actually turn it into more of a performance where they over-exaggerate their own facial expressions to make the avatar look more lively. And that can help if you're not someone who already kind of has an overly expressive face. Almost to HR 30 on Wilds. Good for you, Anubis. The tracking isn't even doing that thing where people look up to the left when they're thinking of something mid-conversation. Yes, I have, the eyes are pretty well tracked with this too. It's not just mouth movement. That's why I actually have I have a ring light camera on top of my monitor. I don't use it for the actual camera functionality anymore. No, it ends in like 20 something hours. 22 hours 42 minutes for this mushroom one. So I have a little ring light above my monitor because the correct lighting can make a huge difference as well, because if there's not very good lighting, the camera won't be able to pick up all the tiny details of your face moving. No 90 for me, skipped a few days. Hey, I appreciate it regardless. It makes a big difference that you've done anything at all, even just installing the game. Speaking of which, since there is only just shy of a day left, if anybody else wants to participate in the sponsorship, you can just do !mushroom, and even just installing the game. Even if you don't have a lot of time to play it, even just installing the game helps. So thank you very much for everyone who has participated. It really does make a difference. I think there's been 12 people. 12 people to install the game. Basically, if you were capable of reaching level 40, that's the equivalent of gifting a sub to the channel. You don't think you've seen a VTuber's track and capture all the little minute mannerisms like this before? Well, thank you. Like I said, I tried really hard to get her to react this way. I did a ton of research beforehand. Thank you, Solar. Yeah, I'll be sending out a thing to them once it's over, because they usually yell at me to wait. Not yell at me, but like tell me to wait until after it's over. That Apple face tracking tech really putting in the work. It does. It makes a big difference. And sometimes the minor details just make something more lively. Which is why if you are going into it and you want to treat it like a career, I would recommend getting an iPhone and going that route, even just for 2D models. But if it's just something for fun or you just want to try it out for now, you know, Android is perfectly fine.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Your friend loves VTubers and she sends you a lot of stuff. The closest you can think of is Shy Lily, and she said it's mostly because she actually spends the time to mess with the settings, yeah, for tracking better. Well, thank you for putting me in anywhere near the same category. But yeah, I mean, it really does make a difference to take that extra time. She wears lipstick and small green dots for tracking. No, but that would be funny. But no, I really do have to make sure that there's like the correct lighting and you want to be the right distance from the phone. And I finally have another flow. Dynamite kill payload. Dumb name. So happy to have another floof. Oh, that's almost too cute. Zeke's got us swooning again. He's melted this reporter's heart when he shared, "My ideal girl? I just want someone who smiles when she's with me." It's so cute. There's facial expressions you've noticed hints of in other VTubers, but usually on models that are very specifically made for a specific method, like a dragon. Yeah. I do want to add more stuff, like over-the-top animations where if I make certain over-exaggerated expressions, it like triggers a really over-the-top looking facial expression. Like I have something where you can have crossed eyes, like X's over the eyes. And then there's also... I do have a heart rate monitor option hooked up. I just am not wearing the heart rate monitor. Basically, if my heart rate goes above a certain number, it will make my avatar blush. So there's all kinds of stuff that can be done and triggered, and a lot of like if then. So if something happens, then it will trigger certain things. I don't like the big one, excuse the language, but I hate that fucker. Dude's a predator. He has lines about hitting on girls who are emotionally frail. Like after a breakup. I wouldn't be surprised. He's supposed to be the jock type. That does happen a lot with you know, typical jocks. Not saying all of them, just there's a stereotype for a reason.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Hey Hawksbury, how are you? It's been a while. Bothers you because you've dealt with those kind of girls in real life. Yeah.
This sector is home to a Skaldra
Anubis is trying to find someone for at least a proper PFP logo. It's hard when most artists charge an arm and a leg for a commission, at least for my budget. That's because it takes a while. Hold a second.
Say about that.
Sorry. I figured what you meant, Bluey. But yeah, it takes a while to do art, and the thing is, when it comes to unique commissions like that, you're only getting paid once. It's not like they're getting paid, you know, it's not like they do the art and then can make money off of it passively long term. It's a custom piece, which means it costs more since they can only get paid for that job once.
Sculpture Command is gonna be pissed when they find
Hello, Shadowy. You're doing well, especially after breaking the game the other night. Oh? How did you break the game? But your SS and Discord for Mushroom. Solar, you're amazing. You posted a picture in the Warframe General channel of your Discord. Oh? What mushroom game? It's my current sponsorship. It's called Legends of Mushroom. You can do !mushroom if you want to play. There's another, like, 22 hours left. And even just downloading the game triggers the first goal, so... you know, you kind of just putting a buck in my pocket. Even just downloading the game.
What the fuck? I couldn't even get out of the frame.
I'm trying to come back that way. I should be able to make it. Come on. I didn't want to press the revive. Auto mining being locked so far into the game. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Because a lot of the other stuff allows you to be auto, but not that one.
Cache was destroyed. It's okay.
Hamburger pill clip. What the fuck?
Make do.
Yeah, it's mine.
That's the last.
Such a weird name.
Time to come home.
Good night, hammer time.
I'll put more mods on, so it's only the one.
Good luck.
It was wrong. I think. Oh, it's not even on. What the fuck? Did I use it? I must have used it up. Oh well.
You're 616 meters deep, and you've played, you think, 10 days worth of reset.
Yeah. It's not kicking my ass. It's starting back.
I still don't even think I have auto mining, and I did probably like 21, 22 days. I only missed after I finished all of the sponsorship goals. I kind of stopped because I needed to work on other things, but I pushed for it and I got it done in like the first 18 to 20 days, and then I did a little bit more after that.
Some water flavored drink, so I think the mixture is also not being friendly with the tickle.
Your wallpaper engine isn't being nice to you? No? Anybody else need to work on their coda that wants to join? You posted yours too, thank you. Yeah, there were a couple of people that I'm not sure if they counted. Granted, this has been a very successful sponsorship and has already been the equivalent of basically gifting 100 subs to the channel. So, it's huge. Sponsorships like this make a massive difference in income. Speaking of other sponsorships, there are options, especially if you are in the US, Canada, Australia, New Zealand. I'm sure other areas are getting added soon. I just haven't double checked. There is a website called GrabTap, which is run by Stream Elements, so it is very reputable. And there are mobile sponsorships for me on there that you can download at any time, and I don't have to be currently promoting it. if you achieve the goals that that particular game asks for, I get a kickback for it, and you get points, and those points can actually go towards gift cards for yourself. It's a supporter. GrabTap is a supporter of segregation. I don't know. Oh, because it's only done for certain... Yeah, some gacha games are USA locked. That's not a segregation issue. That is sadly, the game itself is only giving Stream Elements a budget for that country. So it's not a Stream Elements / GrabTap issue. It's actually an issue with the game itself that is only giving the budget for that country. Mount Kira's gifted more than 100 during this time. Yes, but this is an additional, basically an additional 100 gifted subs on top of that, which again makes a huge difference. You posted the picture of the post-game stats, and that's where you saw what you had broken. I mean, an additional $300-400, like, that's not something to just go, oh, whatever, I just won't do it. No, that's huge. Huge. Especially because you don't have to spend any money to get that, you just have to participate. Obviously, if you hit the goals, if you do the goals that require you to spend money, that helps a lot too. And with this particular one, with the Legends of Mushroom, if you do spend money on the game corresponding with the specific goal, I actually make more than what you spend. The $20 pack, I would make the same, but 3 to 4 days from now, it's usually like 3 days after the end of the actual sponsorship, Stream Elements comes into the channel, or I can trigger them to come into the channel to give away gifted subs for every $20 pack. So there'll be 2 gifted subs in a few days, courtesy of Stream Elements.
Same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
No, he doesn't participate in the sponsorships. For him, he'd rather just give money and be done with it. It's not necessary to, you know, you don't have to play them. And for him and some others, they're actually making more money just by doing their regular day-to-day stuff that they already do. So for them, it's pointless to help. Some people, you know, that is an option for them because they have the chance or the time to be able to participate in the sponsorships, and it's not taking away from them earning more income. Cringe joke incoming. You have downloaded the game supporting my Oshi. Dies of cringe.
But if you're into jocks, there's only one guy here that's your type. It's me.
I can't entangle them, and I don't like that.
Yeah, they're not susceptible to quite a few different abilities.
So, you know, Goro just gets fucked.
I know.
Where the fuck did he go? That was right.
There's other reasons too, but that's a good one. I just assumed that was your reasoning. It makes the most sense. They sure get a face load when you shoot them in their respective faces with Cyto 9's neutralizer. Sad thing is, a small part of you kind of meant the Oshi thing.
keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber.
Kirito says, isn't an Oshi a VTuber another VTuber idolizes and learns from? So, you're cringing so hard. What have you become? Cringy? That's okay. Natsuo Wilson, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I'm so sorry. I realized that was from a few minutes ago, and I meant to say thank you, and I just got distracted with what I was talking about before. Yeah, Solar, I have a spot open. Are you working on Coda as well? Louise says she did spend a good chunk of stream teaching me to VTube. Again, I love that kind of stuff. Teaching people stuff that I spent a long time researching and learning is a really satisfying feeling for me. Your boss told you that as a security guard. It is your job to watch The Office. You're on season 6 and you're not really sure what it has to do with security. I've heard that joke before. It was terrible.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new
Dragonblade! Shh, calm now, kiddo. It's all okay. What are you buying? There's not even anything on there.
But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no. Contamination is off the charts. You need to
You get that, you're autistic and you want to be a librarian. I love explaining things to people. Not as a way of being like, haha, I know stuff that you don't know, but I like the aha moment. Basically, you can see it in someone's face when they finally get something that you've been trying to show them. That is one of my absolute favorite things. When you can see that someone's face just lights up because they finally kind of like get what you've been talking about, or it clicks in their head. This is why I've done tutoring and stuff in the past. I'm a big fan of math and science, and I've tutored a few people over the years for math, and it's that moment when you finally get how to explain something to someone and they're just like, oh, and aha, I got it. Oh, it's great. A great feeling. I guess technically I could spend the time I spend playing other games, playing something that earns you something, but I'll be honest, I'd rather drop a G and go play Tarkov for myself than spend 4 hours earning Kira $50 by playing a sponsor. Fair. Some people never click. This is true, but I feel like most of the time it's just because they didn't get a chance to be taught the way that they learn, if that makes sense. This happened with my mom, actually. I needed help with math, and she was like, I don't understand this. I go, okay, I'll explain to you how this is supposed to work, and then you have to help me with this particular question. And she goes, okay. And so I would break it down for her, and she was like, if somebody had just taught me how you just did, like, she probably wouldn't have had an issue with math in school. Which was a really nice compliment. And that has happened with a few people that I just take the time to figure out how it is that they understand learning and grasping the concept. And I feel like that really makes a big difference. Because not everyone is visual, not everyone is tactile. Like, everyone has their own little niche. For some reason, you work backwards. Give you the answer and I can show you how we got there. Solar is the one that wanted to join. I don't know if you're on my friends list. But your in-game name is the same. Good morning, Christopher. Christopher says hi.
Oh.
You made a very big mistake, says Flangor. You were listening to a song by the Flying Dutchman. You're listening to the song The Flying Dutchman by the Jolly Rogers for like 2 hours straight yesterday, and now you have the chorus, and only the chorus, stuck in your head. Who knew? You still want to be a teacher, but you don't have the patience, unfortunately. Plus, you accidentally traumatize kids. I thought about being a teacher. My teachers in school, like, really wanted me to be a teacher because that's something I genuinely enjoy. But I kind of get to do that with streaming. Like, I just was teaching you stuff about Avatar things, and I do that with explaining Warframe to new players, so I still get to teach, but it's not, I'm not stuck in a classroom. And I don't have, I like more like one-on-one explaining things rather than trying to explain to like a big group.
Mine reset.
Okay. Funny, Dragonblade. There has to be at least the barest of minimum desire to learn whatever the knowledge is. There is nothing worse than teaching a bunch of 19 to 22-year-olds something none of them have any interest in learning. Doesn't matter how good you teach. If they don't wanna, they ain't gonna. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You can find a way to make certain things fun, and then they're gonna be more interested in learning what it is that you are showing them. So we had this special, I'm not gonna list it off because you might be able to search it up, but I had a special math class when I was in middle school, and it's not for like, it's not for help because, you know, you have mental processing disorders or anything. It's literally just like an extra math class for 7th graders. So we would go off to this class, and it was real life applications for math, but it was made to be fun. So my homework was based around different TV shows and movies and things that actually made sense to be using math with. So we would take our basic math skills and be able to apply it to more complex situations under the guise of, you know, social media or whatever it was at the time, different types of media. I loved that class. Most students, even if they hated math, loved that class because it was fun. We got to do things that you normally wouldn't get to do in math, and it was all about how math actually applies in the real world. And I also adored that teacher. I was the type of student where I would finish my work fairly quickly, especially in math classes, and I would be bored. And I would either help the other people around me, or I would, instead of just sitting and doodling on a piece of paper, I folded origami. And that teacher showed interest in what I was doing. So almost every day, I would learn a new thing to fold and fold it while in his class and then give it to him. And he had an entire drawer that he kept for years in his desk, just full of the things that I had folded. And eventually he needed that space for actual teaching stuff, so he brought in a bucket from home and dumped all of the stuff that I folded for him into a bucket and brought it home. And that kind of stuff really, like, makes an impact long term. And even if he doesn't have that stuff now, the fact that he had kept it for any amount of time, like, made a really big difference for me personally. And so for teachers to, like, care also helps a lot. But I loved that class. You wonder where this came from, AP Math. You simplify it for them. Just picture a card system, matching symbols, reduces cost, no symbol is a neutral cost, and mismatched symbols is an increased cost. Omni reduces the cost for all cards except for Umbral, reduces only Umbral. Like teaching newbies the mod system? Yeah. I really appreciate that, Kirito. That means my literally thousands of hours in this game have not gone to waste. Not just pure enjoyment, I should say. It would never have been a waste, but it's not just for my own enjoyment. And that's the thing, I learn from you guys all the time, too, when it comes to Warframe. Just because there is so much to this game, I'm just like, I don't remember if this thing does that thing. And then you guys help me out. Your enjoyment is our enjoyment? Oh, Hawkspring, that's cute. People make the mod system more complicated than it needs to be sometimes. Oh, yeah.
Set the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam. Damn, cuz. Missed it.
Hello, Doth Crew. You're still learning the mod system. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of nuances to it, and it depends on how crazy you want to get when it comes to the system anyway. Exactly, Malcure. They have simplified it a little bit more, but it's definitely not simple. But they have made it a little bit easier over the years. They made more stats actually visible, which is nice. Mine still hasn't shown up. It's being a turd.
What's a .exe?
Oh, well, now they're definitely going to show up. You're so used to big numbers on your guns that when we get a new weapon and I see the IPS, you have no idea if it's good or not. Hello, Blasphemy.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
I have been tempted to make a how to mod video. Not a specific warframe, not a specific weapon, but breaking down the best ways to try to figure it out for yourself when given just like a random mod. I mean, a random weapon or a random warframe. Like, what are the things you have to look for first? Basically like a mod checklist. And then you can kind of tweak it from there. But I've thought about creating that kind of video before. You're taking a mental health day, not doing so well. Aw, I'm sorry. Personally, why you like Varuna, don't have to worry about guns when you can just nom everything.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy.
Did they say that, Bluey? Anchovy skill beacon. Alright. Oh, blasphemy. That's scary. Hey, it's finally mine.
One scrubber set his spores coming up.
Dang it.
Time you hit the showers.
Do you have a plan if that tends to go the way that you're thinking it might?
Bringing it a little close, no?
Checkpoint. 100% a market for modding tips videos. You think it should be tiered for entry, steel path, then endless. Yeah. I would gear it towards, like, again, just how to assess a weapon or warframe to figure out where to start the modding process. Why have you never heard of the Nautaruk, and why is it the best primary you have, says Doth Crew? It is a great weapon. Uh-huh, Kashidori.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Yes, I do need to do that. I'll try to put some time aside tomorrow after I get back from the movies. No, we're gonna go see the accountant number 2. Is he going to the movies tomorrow? I am. That's out. It is. Yeah. I just saw the first one the other day because I had never seen it and Joe showed it to me. But both him and his mom liked the first movie, and I really enjoyed it myself. So we're gonna go see it together.
Situation critical. Now you get to do things the hard way. Spore contamination is getting out of hand.
No, I'll have enough energy. Funny. Main Rhino for damage and vulnerability, so when you play anything else, you get annoyed that you're taking damage. Nautaruk being a storyline weapon and a bow while simultaneously being so ridiculously strong, it's flabbergasting, especially considering the mid-tier of free weapons. Honestly, though, Dragon Blade, yes, but tomorrow should be fine. I am going to take a quick second to run to the bathroom, and I will be right back. I can't click the be right back screen because my thing is being dumb.
Well, we went there earlier when it's good. It's a few moments like the boyfriend theirs. Because I won't.
We only have starch, but no.
You want I have juice that you can like mix in the water and anything. Huh? Stick a packer in the Ziploc. Oh, well, it's that time then. I just, if you don't feel the pack finish.
Why? I can see.
I know, it sucks, but it works. It's better than just saying more than expect. I'll wait for the girls on sale.
I'm not sure how much longer I'll stay up. No, the bag's in here. Me? Yeah. Eggs. I'm out of waffles now. So I need the skillet. Wherever you have it.
It's next to the fridge.
That's what I thought I saw.
Both of them are next to the fridge, and their plugs are in the bottom drawer. Like the drawers where the spoons and stuff are.
Just kidding. I'll take the small skillet.
You have the smaller one?
Yeah.
I'll set up. You just need to plug it in the wall.
Okay.
With the pack.
I didn't need it set up. I just wanted the thing.
I'll put it on the counter and put a little drawer in it and everything.
Okay.
Shadow, over there.
Okay. I'm gonna change my ship. Mine reset. Or I think it reset. Just double check. "100 lives is heavier and louder. A touch screamo. Sleep is more pop still rock." Okay. Nope, never mind, it didn't reset. I only have this one. Whenever you play another Warframe for change, you get annoyed that you don't know their ability controls well. Any tips for changing that mindset, or just in general for diversifying playstyle to avoid burnout?
Swap more frequently.
Yeah. I would also take the time to, like, actually look at what their abilities do, and maybe even write down, like, physically write down little notes for yourself. Be like, okay, that's what this ability does, or... That's tough. Maybe figuring out what category an ability goes into. Is it something that you use if you're in trouble? Like you're about to die and you use it to survive, so a survivability type ability. Is it something that you set and forget? Like a lot of Banshee's abilities are set them and forget them. You just turn them on, let them go, and then just continue to turn them on when the timer runs out. Or is it a spammable ability? So maybe trying to figure out what category something goes into so you can know how often you need to use that ability to be effective. Like Iron Skin, yeah. That would go under survivability, but it is definitely a set and forget. Yeah, Kitty. You can try a little of what... also, you can try a little of all while first leveling, but you don't need to keep or play them all. True. Not all Warframes are good for a particular person.
Motherfucker.
I feel like a moth being called to a flame when you see Jade Light as Rhino.
I had 2 ribbon mods, or 2 pistol ribbon mods. I got nothing, man. Fucking Furious and dumb owners.
Dragon Blade, whatever you just surprise gift me with, apparently there was an issue with it, and it said that that it wasn't the same price that you paid.
Meaning?
Meaning he either needs to pay the difference or I can refund it to him.
What the fuck?
I don't know what he bought, so.
I know, but how does that happen? We paid it.
I don't know.
Is Sora not here or something?
I don't know. Sora! Queen is now the Milth Warframe. Huh? Who bought What Are We Spending Money Slowly Withdraws Credit Card? Limbo, add despair, hate, and dread to the limbo request. Okay. How much wisp ability strength is enough? Yes. Keep going. If you can fit more on without sacrificing duration and a little bit of range, keep going. You have a little duration and range. Then you're good. Kira, can you believe that till this day you still haven't gotten a despair drop? That's hilarious. I'm so sorry.
Disband.
IO farm is profitable on demos. You're at 11 IO so far. Nice. Your record on Wisp strength was 1,785 with Kira on the squad. She was the fastest Titania. I was pretty freaking quick.
Mine's reset. I don't know where you guys are.
I'm pretty sure I only have the Legasite. I thought it reset, but because I was wrong, it technically didn't. Your motion sickness just thinking about it. Oh yeah, it was bad.
It is harvest time. Your crop? The Tekrot Legasite. An evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them and perhaps we can deplete the Tekrot. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target. Kalimos will have the Legasite's trail soon. Ensure her safety.
Why do we have this fucking cat anyway? This is Andrade's cat.
Yes, but Andrade's cat gave up on Andrade and joined us instead.
That will help her find our target.
So you think?
That's what they're making it seem. Yes, load out next mission.
Kalimos is working hard to find the Legasite for us. So the least we can do is protect her. Don't you agree?
I know they talked about why Kalimos was with us, but I don't remember the exact way they phrased it.
It's true what they say. Art imitates life.
Yay!
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
Yeah, Bluey, it does get pretty quick when getting speed buffs. Speaking of, whee! Oh, I'm stuck in the ground.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. It will learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be tougher next time.
Sarah Derek, exactly. Okay, so now mine is reset. I'm surprised since it only had a 25% chance to show.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Oh, nice, Kitty. You were so confused when it arrived in the mail. You're like, I didn't order anything. Yeah, we go to pick ours up at the door, but that's exciting. You splurged a little. Yeah. I don't bother, but I can understand why you would. Hold on.
Got a solid move.
Alright, weird crackle in my throat. But yeah, I just don't bother. I just wait in line. Sometimes it's cool to see all the costumes and stuff of people waiting in the lines too, so. For your first year there, you figured you'd you say fuck it. Oh, you've never been at all? You live in Mass and you've never been to Anime Boston at all? That's a shame right there. Never had the time. Exactly.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy.
I've been going since like
Know this.
2008, maybe 2009. Pretty much every year. You're eggy about it. Yeah, I was at the, like, tail end of middle school, early high school, somewhere around there.
Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
Yeah, you were not in a mental state to be able to go to a big con in middle school. That time of your life was a nightmare. No, I get that. I think it might have actually been my first year of high school, because I remember my mom being, like, super strict about it. And she said that I wasn't allowed to go with just my friends, that she had to go with me. So I'm pretty sure she ended up having me wait until high school. All I know is that I did end up getting to go, and it was so much fun. Mine again? 3 rounds in a row, man. 3 rounds in a row. Can't see anything. I remember my best friend at the time had put aside spending money for me for the convention. He had a Ziploc bag with cash in it so that we could both spend stuff, and he specifically had put aside $200 so that I could buy whatever I wanted while we were there. Because I wouldn't have been able to do anything otherwise.
Quitting time, fam. Bring it home.
Oof, yeah, your wallet is going to be crying after PAX Anime Boston. Well, thankfully, PAX doesn't have a ton of stuff to purchase unless you're buying copies of the games that are there, but then you can always just Steam wishlist them and get them later. Sometimes they have deals going on that if you buy the game code while you're there, it's on sale, but honestly, most of the time, it's stuff that's not even out yet when you're at PAX. So I wouldn't worry too much. Did you said you were going for Friday. Did you sign up for the Tenno VIP thing? I don't think they sold out. They don't usually. You thought it was? I can ask. Let me just send Zach a quick DM. Oh, okay, because it's 21 plus. Yeah, there's drinking involved. Or there can be drinking involved. Never mind. Yes, you do have to be 21 to go. Yep, I see your message now. But yeah, it's 21 plus because they rent out a bar that's like right there. You don't have to drink, but the options are there, and they card at the door so that they don't have to card with every drink. But I think they're going to card with every drink this time anyway. Pretty sure that was what was on the list. Alchemy of Rhode Island for one. Yeah, like it's the first place you've been where people are drunk. Yeah, but still. I mean, I didn't see anybody getting, like, crazy drunk last year, but it is a possibility, and it's more just if they don't card you, it's because you've been carded at the door. Like, you're not supposed to be able to get in otherwise. I forgot about that. You got harassed by some drunk dude at Alchemy. He was wasted. Yeah, this isn't the type of place to do that. It's more just for fun. I think we get 3 drink tokens, basically, for ourselves. So the first 3 drinks are on DE. I think it's 3. But then you'd have to pay for whatever else after. And then DE is being nice and hosting like a dinner thing for creators on Saturday. Sadly, Charizard is not going to be there, but that's because Baby Char exists now, so.
So?
She's busy being a mama.
Husband gonna watch it.
Yeah, I know. I didn't ask her. I just know that she's not going.
That's why she's not going to Tenno.
Yes. Also, why the fuck here were you about to message Zach for me? Why wouldn't I? It's just a question. Their DMs are literally always open. They don't always get back to you right away because, you know, they sleep. But I've asked questions to DE people before. Isn't that just for business shit? Sorta, sometimes. It's a technical question. I was just gonna be like, hey, are the tickets sold out for the Tenno VIP for PAX? Because, like, I already have, well, it's a free event. You don't actually have to buy tickets to it, but there's a limited capacity because it's just a restaurant. I'm assuming I'm pretty sure it's the same place as last year, which was literally right outside the building. Like, you don't even have to walk anywhere, basically. And it's not a super big venue. Like, it's got some size to it, but it's not huge. So they would have to limit how many people could come in, and that's really the only thing. But I didn't know, because if it was full, I'd be like, hey, is there an extra spot we could squeeze somebody in?
It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking.
Great, so the one that didn't cook their food.
They did cook their food. We didn't get sick from it.
No, but it was not cooked good enough.
I do prefer it less pink, but... Catch you later, Doth Crew. Look, he what likes to be in Zach's DMs. I do like Zach. He's a nice guy. Sometimes he messages me based off of Warframe related stuff. Like, he asked if we were going to be in the area Saturday night because they wanted to do like a Warframe creator dinner courtesy of DE. So I don't have to pay for food 2 whole days in a row, at least for dinner. Which is great.
How dare they blame us?
Anyone else pre-order the Switch 2 from GameStop? They're having a midnight release on June 4th, but it actually starts at 9 p.m. Oh, it's so tempting, but I can't rationalize spending that kind of money. Maybe I'll just go to the midnight release just for shits and giggles. Why is that red dot being dumb? Oh no, those doors do open. Every time I think that those are the ones that don't. A dono wall. That's a lot of money for a console.
The cache was destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do.
Yeah, that there, the whole extra spot bullshit. Why you have no importance here. Nice teas confuse the shit out of you. I mean, why wouldn't I like you? If there wasn't a way to be able to get you to join, then I would just ask to see. It doesn't hurt. It's just a question. It's not like I'm gonna harass them or anything. It's just like, hey, is there an extra spot? Is there a way to make this work? Like, it wouldn't even be an issue. 7 Deimos bounties, got 15 Aya. That's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good. You're a little sad you can't attend it, though. You wanted to say hi to Reb and Megan. You'd have such a freaking flex on your sibling who got addicted to Warframe. So, they will still be there. Oh, you're not going to be there Saturday. They're probably going to have a booth like they did previously, so there might be an area that you might be able to go and actually interact with them during PAX on Friday. So before there was like an area where you could go and try out Soulframe or try out Warframe related stuff. So there might be a panel spot where like you can actually go and interact with them beforehand.
Yeah, the Wayfinder that they gave up on.
Wayfinder, that's what it was. Your current Switch is a G1, same, and it's damaged because your idiot brother somehow ran it over with a Ford Explorer. How it still runs with a functional screen, you have no clue. Huh. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so it is that way. The waypoint is being doo-doo. You're just gonna go pass out here in a moment. You'll have a good night and enjoy yourselves if you can help it. Catch you later, Hawkspree. It was good to hear from you. It's been ages. Can't eat so much you can't afford to pass up. You eat so much you can't afford to pass up free food, right? I'm gonna try to drag him closer to you guys because I'm a little bit behind because the freaking waypoint was being dumb. Clarification, it used to belong to your brother, so how he ran it over is bewildering. Yeah, I bought my current Switch at a midnight release back when it first came out. Joe was nice enough to drive me over, stood outside, waited till midnight, got the machine, saw a couple of my former coworkers while I was there, because they were also waiting to buy it. They might be a part of something else, Kitty. So you never know. Or they might just be wandering the floor, like they're gonna be here. I think even Steve is gonna be here this time, which is crazy because he wasn't here last year. I've never actually got a chance to, like, talk with him. I've met him. Oh, wait, no, he was. I don't think he was there last year. For the autograph thing. I don't remember seeing him on stage. I don't remember now. He never answered you how he did it? That's funny. You only got top right survival left. Check here, there's an Overcooked 2 PC tourney on Friday at 4 p.m. Yeah, I'm not interested in that kind of thing. You done? Oh, that answers my question.
Said I was done.
I thought you were,
Session
but I wanted to make
underscore
sure.
Godimus is raiding with a party of 2.
Passed away 2 years ago. Oh, I'm so sorry. So you'll never know, and it bothers you so much, that butthole. Oh, that's awful, Bluey. I'm so sorry to hear that. Good night, Savant. Just make sure that's not something you're supposed to sign up for beforehand, Kitty. Because a lot of the tournaments you have to sign up ahead of time. So I would just double check. I heard that as an echo because there's an ever so slight delay between real life and Discord, so I heard it and then heard it again. Thank you for the condolences. You weren't on the best terms, but still miss him some days. That I sadly understand. Literally has no details. You should check the details of, like, on the actual website about all of the tournaments, not just that particular panel's tournament. So the registration is at the same time as everything else, which is probably earlier than you arrive, unfortunately, which is 10 a.m. You feeling any better with the meds? Good. Oh, yeah? I told you, he likes it hidden under the leaves a bit. Is he? Can you take a picture? Just imagine Joe farting in his sleep so much it sets off alarms and makes the neighbors think there was a gas leak. No, but he has turned specifically to fart on me when we're in bed. Freaking cheeky asshole. Hi. No, he wants out. I'm so glad I put a clip in that corner.
Then Avi Reaper says Joe is a professional cheek ripper.
Oh, that's the other thing is I need to put more clips on Throne because I need more of those, actually. Actually, I might just order those because I want them faster. Yeah, I stole one of Kodama's clips and then just put the weight on top of Kodama's spot because that spot gets really, really hot under the lamp. So I didn't want to put a weight on that corner. So I'll just have to get some more clips. I wanted clips anyway, especially if that after that person said that they can, like, be strong enough just to lift it up sometimes and then get squished. I don't wanna do that. Good night. Well, it'll be about 2 hours. Yeah. I have the sponsorship. Yes, I'm well aware. That's not until 3 something. Yes, I understand. I've been up at like 10 every day this week, so it's fine. That was a 2.0 on the Schichter scale. Oh, I didn't even look at this, I'm sorry. Very nice. Funny, James. Used 1,000 points for what? Blasphemy. Oh, I need to return people's points because I didn't end up doing the limbo, so here you go. And then the hate and despair. I gave it to you back. I gave it to you back.
Fizzy 69
J Fizzy, thank you so much for the raid. Your sad packs were sold out on Saturday. You went to buy the tickets. On the other hand, you have an event going on that day, so you don't have to choose either way. Well, that's good at least. SD Core, thank you so much for the follow. That is not the perfect time to troll, Kitty. That's mean. I'm gonna give you your points back. There you go. Alright, if you're just coming in on that raid and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a ridiculous amount of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. There's going to be a sponsored segment in a little while. I do like puzzle games and Monster Hunter, and I have also been working on a Citrine cosplay. Give me a second, my stream deck has been bugging out today, so that is the, some of the reference images and Captura stuff for my Citrine that I've been working on for TennoCon. How's the cosplay coming? When's TennoCon again? No, it's good. I need to pick up some pace, but I'm enjoying it. Keep talking about it. I'm so hyped for you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm chipping away at it. I gotta pick up some plaster strips tomorrow for the chest plate, but other than that, it's been good. Thought it was getting hot in J Fizzy's chat, but Reaper is here. Yeah. Dragonblade, thank you very much for gifting SD Core a sub. But Bomba the Yoshi Killer, thank you very much for the follow. Dragonblade, thank you for giving J Fizzy a sub and Prong a sub. Stop gifting subs. Keep gifting subs. Funny how you started with so much time to finish it. You have learned that Prong is the final boss of Warframe. So, Dragonblade, whatever you recently gifted me is having an issue. It's saying that there's a differential between what you paid and what it costs. So I can either refund it to you or, pardon me, or get you a link that shows the difference. And if you can be heard, you can be ignored. Even if you whisper, we can still hear you. He didn't do that troll on purpose. The timing was funny. I noticed. Which one was that? Whatever the most recent surprise gift was. Whatever you did today. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know. It just says, well, if I click pay the difference. $5.50 difference. There were two. Were there two? Oh shit, there were two. Whatever the one that's $23.99, there was a $5 difference. So I can either send you the link to pay the difference, or I can return it to you. I didn't realize you gave me two things. Good lord, I thought the thing just went off twice because it's done that many times. Send the link. Okay. All right, I'll DM you with the difference link. How can they be trained to keep it clean? That's funny with the frogs. They really like that new water dish, and it looks awesome in their tank. I'm gonna be upgrading their tank maybe in a couple of months when they're a little bit bigger, because right now I want to make sure that they are still eating crickets because they're still babies and I don't want them to die. No, he gifted me two things. I see them. No. Let me pay the difference. Well, I just put something actually up on Throne. For reals. For reals. I need to put tank clips up there too. Hold on. You guys have been yelling at me for days to put things up, and I'm just like, you know what? I need more animal stuff. I need the big pack. I don't know if it's gonna let me post this. And product link. Oh, it does! Yay! Shipping free. Awesome. Likes to yell at me with the shipping costs, so. Need to get paid first. Someone owes you $100. Then you're in danger. Did that work? I think so, because it's not yelling at me. Yes, it says queued, so it doesn't say ordered yet, but it has it in a queue, so it should be good. You have $40 cash, you can go to the bank and deposit it. How about you save it? How about you save it and treat yourself to lunch with me and Joe? You don't have to treat me and Joe to lunch, but like maybe we'll get lunch and hang out together, and you can buy something when we're at Anime Boston, and you save the money, because I don't need you to buy me things. It's okay. I appreciate it, but it's okay. Yeah, so I put up some reptile stuff. I'm gonna have to buy tank clips regardless, one way or another, because I don't want Fury getting out of his tank. He looks so cute in it though. And Joe showed me a picture. He was already up on one of the sticks, on the corner that I would consider the weaker corner. So I don't want him to try to get out. So second of all, it would be Throne's fault because it was priced. It was the price they posted. Yeah, I know. Throne is odd sometimes. Apache Hot Grill. Kara, have you participated in other CC vids at Anime Boston? I mean, content creator stuff? The group you think of is the Nick Hammer, the Naruto guy. No, I don't participate in that kind of thing. You have a credit card for that reason. If I'm going to lunch with you and Joe, I have a credit card for that reason. Unless it's false advertising. It honestly probably was just shipping cost, and it just didn't put it in the original pricing, which is stupid, but that happens more often than you'd think. That's why a lot of the times, even though Throne takes a cut, I just usually use Amazon links, because Throne stuff is weird sometimes. So, if I'm going to lunch with you and Joe, I'm going to pay the whole damn bill. Ha 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 ha. No, the fuck you're not. You binged all their stuff. They were really I have a really fun thing, Kira. For details I will not reveal. I have a credit card specifically for food, clothing, and other important purchases that is covered, and I don't have to pay. That sounds like you got like a sugar daddy, sugar mama situation going on. But I can't blame you because I'm a streamer. I kind of do the same thing, except I don't use my body. It's just my voice. You plead the fifth on that? I can't judge. But all it was some paint pens and a container to keep your craft stuff in. Oh, you're so nice to me. How'd you reply to your own message? Streamers are just live voice actors. You're not wrong. Malchior, are you still here so I can play your music? You're my unofficial daughter, but just don't call me daddy. That would make things weird. Don't worry. I will refer to you as that. And she's not my sugar mama. She's a really nice lady that I spend a lot of time with. And speaking of, I need to schedule dinner with her soon. Does making cosplay to wear for an audience count as using your body for sugar daddies and mommies? You gotta pay for... Yes. You gotta pay for that kind of treatment, right? You have a date coming up. Oh, nice for you, kitty. Why is Howl's Moving Castle soundtrack on 2 vinyl LPs $100? Great question. It's always expensive as shit. I have the Princess Mononoke one, but that one was pricey too. I didn't buy it, but it was pricey. Only the senoritas call you Papi. Papi. But yes, you have money for dinner that you literally do not have to worry about. So, yeah, but that's dinner for you. Not dinner for me and Joe. You have to fight me for the bill. Listen, I have, looks at Fake Watch, 10 years. 10 years of fighting Joe for bills. I'm good at it. Don't worry. I pay for food often. He hates it. But I sneak in there. You know, it's dinner for me and any friends I choose. The fact that you're making high heel type bodysuit makes it more funny to you. Shut up. I know, I gotta get a girdle. Whatever it is that sucks my tummy in, because I've got a bit of a belly. So... yeah, it's not gonna be fun, but I gotta, like, try to squeeze myself into some... Well, a corset really does, like, the top half. I need my lower belly to get... Corset, you wear those. I have a corset. It's not a very good one, though. The problem is, most corsets, decide that you want your bust to be included. That doesn't work for me because 99% of the time, it don't fit. And the other part of the time, the boning in said corset is not strong enough to hold them up. So I have to get the underbust ones. And even then, they are usually not high quality, so the boning starts to warp. Could be worse. You could have been making Korra. True. You lost weight, but the lower belly is still there. All pants go above the gut. Yeah, I never wear lower cut pants. I like mid-rise. Mid-rise is fine. Some high-rises are okay, depending on the stretchiness of the actual material. But I will never go below mid-rise jeans. Even if I was skinny, I don't like the look of low-rise jeans. Or whatever people consider low-rise jeans nowadays. I'm talking like early 2000s low-rise, where you could almost see your underpants because they were so low. Never wearing one of those. I don't mind regular fit jeans and mid-rise, but I will never do actual low-rise jeans, and high-rise are determined on the actual pair, so. Korra was an option for cosplay. Cries in Korra main. I didn't have her as an option in my head, but like technically any frame is an option. I think next year I might be doing Gyre Deluxe for myself. You know a lot of people. Dragon Blade! Only of which you use a winch to put them on. Need me to talk to my contacts and find corsets that work for large busts? You know a lot of people. It is very tempting. But the problem is a lot of larger bust corsets are for larger bodies, and I don't have a hugely large body. So I have trouble with clothing. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting a sub to Soulwalker. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting a sub to Leviathaner. Please stop spending money on me. You've spent so much fucking money recently. Kira, do you know the amount of people I know? No. Do you know the amount of people I know? 32,954, plus a handful of in real life people. Thank you. I was just subbing. Were you? We back to telling off now, are we? No, I'll be nice. I just feel bad. It refunded it? That's funny. You were literally in the middle of it. That's hilarious. Jay Fizzy says, I met John recently. He was so sweet, saying you can hit him up for prop making help. So you might be joining the crew in making things. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, Leviathaner, thank you for gifting a sub. Low-rise jeans with super high hip thong panties. Chef kiss. Never. I am not confident enough for that. Maybe around the house. I don't think I could leave the house with that unless whatever I was wearing for a top was long. Seriously, the Leviathaner, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Assless chaps with overalls? No. Oh, you emphasize? I was trying really hard not to say empathize. Empathize. You empathize with your sister is 4'9" and gifted. Finding good tops is a pain for her. Thank you. Empathize. Stop it. It's not helping. Emphasize. My brain had a really hard time reading that. You've sent out some messages to people who wear corsets often. I will let you know if I get a response. I appreciate it because I don't want to spend like $1,000 on a corset. I've been really tempted to make my own. But good God, they just don't exist. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I'm gonna go to bed and think about that. No, I'm supposed to play your music. I asked if you wanted me to play your songs. Or are you just going to bed and then I play them tomorrow and just keep pushing them off, apparently? Thighs, you like thighs? Thighs exist. Yes. So play? Okay, I play. No play? Think about the eyes, so play, no play. Wait, what? What do you want me to do? I'm gonna go message someone. Actually, you want thighs now? Be right back. You want thigh pics? Oh, man. You read that wrong. Like, no, play it. Not, no play. Okay, play it. Got it. We'll start over. This is a love affair with Already loving it. Sorry, Flancor.
Welcome to the end stage, age where joy is a pill and love's a prescription. Vaccinated with an outward suspicion. Isolation became a pre-existing condition. Manifested drudge of my mass manufactured consent. But there's a gaping hole in my consciousness, a deep that cries out to deep. There's a presence here. It stirs inside the static dissonance of discontent that refuse to relent. I built a home overlooking a graveyard to remind myself I'm still alive. Yet you see a flaw still abides as I witness an ending that I can't contrive. We watched a golden array of a casket parade as love makes its final display to the ground. I found it strange that even in this place death became such a gainful exchange. Give me something to hold, give me something that bleeds. I'll scour the earth for my identity. Is there a cure for a sick society? So rich in this world, so in debt to ourselves. The network of life in such a disconnect. How many times must we die this death? Annihilation is all we are. Desolation is everything I know. All we are is all we love. And everything I know is destructible. Artificial heart, obsidian soul, encircled by dreams that are combustible. We trade the garden for cities, the tree for a tower. Surrendered our faith, became addicted to power. I know that hope grows inside of the world, and I know progress is empty. I must become
That's what I was thinking, Naughty Reaper, that it's Paramore, but the Screamo part isn't really for me. It's a little bit too much, but that's a personal preference. It sounds really good. It's just not my personal preference for songs. Besides the screaming parts, like, I really enjoyed that. Some of the screaming parts are okay. Some of it's a little drawn out for me. Again, personal preference. I'm sure some people were like, not enough screaming. But I really did enjoy that overall. Now for the other one.
I lie awake.
Ooh.
I'm only honest when we sleep. Cinch me up with shards of glass. I'm sung to sleep by cars that crash. I'll bow to gods that damn me back and spun my spine to hear it snap. I learned to forget how to lose myself in a dream until I sink. I learned to forget the intervals of syllables that sound like sleep. So who am I to speak without lining my cheek and chemicals for teeth? I will live forever, starving for a tragedy. So come on, all you consequences, body shaped like indecisions, made so he can make his meaning, as if more blood could stop the bleeding. Rip the wrath out from the sun, carve its rage down left. I can't begin to hold my breath for something else. We gave in, gave up on hope. We left them length enough in rope to free themselves. Out of the playground's ashes come little men with little games. They're playing war, they're planning new crusades like new arcades. The reason for the season is to flood the media with suicidal mania and paint this landscape with this human waste. So
I'm really enjoying this one.
consequences, body shaped like indecisions, made so he can make his meaning, as if more blood can stop the bleeding. Rip the wrath out from the sun, carve its rage down into my lungs, pull from my veins, propagating an ocean of myriad clones. You weren't supposed to see this. You weren't supposed to be.
It's a blend, Bluey. So usually Melchior writes some of the lyrics or all of the lyrics and does some of the music as well.
I see a light, it's calling me to run. There's nothing left here, so I press on with my gun. One last climb, one last step to leave it all behind. One last flight, one last haste to leave it all behind. To leave it all behind. I crush my brother's bones beneath my feet. I wade through cannon fire in this haunted street. I can't recall, where did I come from? I know the answers in the darkest of the sin. All the world was a dream I couldn't shake. In a midnight reverie of which I'll never wake. That started mundane enough, with an incessant tapping on the window pane, separating me from the storm, where inside I stand me the lonesome fool, with my head cocked sideways in confusion, as my looking glass became a two-way mirror, and you can watch me hide from everything on this living sphere, but don't you dare darken my doorstep, stranger. Never a step for no, nevermore.
I definitely really enjoyed that one. Right. Blue stacks. I don't think that's going to work because it likes to be dumb. So what I'm gonna have to do is the other display capture. Which I don't have set up correctly. Why? I could have sworn I had a special one specifically for this. Please bear with me. It's just being a pain. Okay. Because now I can close down Warframe and make the sponsorship overlay bigger. Turn the volume on. And then change my category to Legend of Mushroom. Gaga, what? Contract negotiations suck. Can I ask why they didn't get a singer to record it? Lightweight Evanescence, partially. You don't dislike it, it falls flat for you. Bye everyone. For real this time. Bye, Bluey. Go to bed? No! I shall not go to bed. What I am going to do is tell you guys about the current sponsorship. Technically, I could turn these on and the controller off. There we go. This is a mobile game called Legends of Mushroom. It's a free-to-play. It is highly addicting. Don't look at my level. It doesn't say 105. Shush. I didn't play this for like 20-something days straight with the sponsorship. It's fine. Don't judge me. What you should be doing, though, is playing it for yourself. If you don't even mind just downloading the game, that already counts as the first goal if you're able to get to level 20, which honestly, it takes like no time at all. That is the second goal. You could absolutely get to level 40, maybe even level 50 by tomorrow, if you wanted to. Judgmental quack, leave me alone. There are monetary options if you wanted to participate with the game that way as well, which means, you know, you could spend some money on said game, and that would also help out, but you don't have to if you don't want to. It's cool. There are all kinds of options. Why did that not trigger when Malchior did it? Weird. Okay, what mobile emulator did you use so I can steal it? It's called BlueStacks. Sometimes it likes to malfunction, so I tend to use display captures rather than a game capture, because for whatever reason, the game capture causes the whole thing to crash often. And again, it's not the game's fault, it's genuinely just the fact that, like, why did it do it by ones? I don't want it like that. Hold on. Stop. Number of lamps at once. 8. Oh, it's not supposed to be well and above either. It's supposed to be... Stop. This is supposed to be immortal and above. Later. Cool, noted. Won't use it that way. You use it in a reply, it won't work. Ah. Is that why it triggered like that? Or didn't trigger like that? Kira made you leader again. I know, I'm sorry. It's yours again. Don't worry about it. You can take over, that's okay. Oh, that's so cute. So there's all kinds of daily stuff to do in here. Why does it still... Oh, because I have stuff in here. It is a lot of, oh, there was more stuff in there. It's a lot of very satisfying click, redeem, which is really nice. I want this. Oh no, I just get to draw. Select. Oh, okay, that's how I need to do it. Ooh, the feather coins are tempting, but I'll go with soul crystals. I mean, I'll take those. Yeah, let's go. $97, the next one is 105. Oh no, 100 and then 105. Mine is different now, it's worse. I did notice they changed it. I think it's a temporary thing. Oop, there was something else in here too. I think it's a temporary thing. Does not spark joy. Sick, you'll check those out. Though you need to dip. So tired, your eyes are hurting. Hope you have a great night. And still so hyped to see the finished cosplay. Thank you so much, J Fizzy. Yeah, I'm gonna be doubling down on working on it this for the next few weeks. Even though I'm waiting to hear back, I might be moving, which I'm really excited about. So we shall see. I have an opportunity to possibly live like 3 minutes from Joe's house, and I'm waiting to hear from them. So I would be moving back to Massachusetts, kitty. If this is an option. Joe's cousin is wanting to move as well, so I'm able to look at places that were out of my budget originally because somebody else would be contributing. And then Joe's kind of thinking of also possibly moving in. He's still debating, but he seems like he actually will, so fingers freaking crossed. I've been waiting to hear from them because I submitted my application and I'm just like, please give me apartment. It's like a handful of minutes from Joe's family's house, so it's a really good like option, and I'm just like, please, I has please. Oh, I want it so badly. It is all I can think about the last few days. So, yeah. Can I have cheeseburger? Can I have apartment? Seriously though. Like, it's all I can think about. Like, I want that place so badly. It wouldn't be available until June 1st, which is fine because I still need to pack my shit up if that is the option. But I am patiently waiting. I have sent them 2 DMs. I have officially applied, even though I didn't want to spend money on the application unless it was confirmed that it was still available. But every time I keep looking, it's still there, so. Joe said he farted again. He laughed while farting, so it came out like a quack. So funny. But yeah, so I am. I want this place so badly. Every time I'm gonna peek at it again to not get my hopes too high. But yeah, it still shows it's there. I applied. I want it. We'll see if it works out. If not that place, hopefully something else. But I really want that place. It has a basement. It's awesome. It's awesome. And it's, if if Joe joins and I split it 3 ways, it'll be cheaper than what I'm paying for here. Significantly. So, like, if I end up... Because that area is cheaper... Ooh, I want this. Give that. It's cheaper in that area for electricity. Congrats, maybe. I'm wishing for it. I'll fight anyone who goes for it. I want it so badly. But I had to wait, and get confirmation from Joe's cousin because I'm not able to do it by myself. I can do it if it's just me and him and I pay 2/3.
Probably Joe's butt.
I can do it if I pay 2/3, but I wouldn't be able to pay the full amount with what I make currently. I can always pee on Etsy Market. I want this place so badly. So badly. It is a perfect location. It is great. There's storage. There's a second freaking refrigerator. 2 fridges. Do you know what that means? That means I can store my snake's food in a freezer that isn't where I store my own food, so I can have more food space. Like, I want this place so bad. So I can be let off the leash. You're gonna fight people for me? I don't want anyone to fight anyone. I just really want this apartment. Challenge. Am I strong enough now? Switching for you. Thank you. I want it so bad. I'm like trying to will it into existence. Like, please give me the apartment. Please. Like, I want out of this place. Not only do I want out of this place, I want into that one specifically because it suits all of my needs. So you can't fight people? No. But yeah, I want it so bad. Ooh, what is this? Heroic Trial? I have not played this yet. This is a new event? Not legally. Yeah, I can't legally tell you to fight people. It's only illegal if you get caught. No, that's not how this works. Yo, mushroom gaming? Yeah, solar. Whoop, whoop. Ooh, those are nice. That means... Oh, thank you. I could do that. And I think I had some of those as well. Oh, I reached 106. Holy moly. I'm gonna wait to challenge it until I can get something else that allows me to level up a little bit more. Oop, that means I failed. Complete 5 arenas. And reach 5,000. Oh, I'm not even close. I don't think I'm getting that one anytime soon. Oh, I'll take the free stuff. Thank you. Alright, so I'll do more heroic trials after. Defeat 160 enemies. We are going to do the speed ups. Oh, look at all my weekly claims. This stuff gives you so much. Like, you don't have to spend money on this and you can get everything you want, basically. Like, it's... Sure, it might take some days, but you get so much premium currency. You get so much everything in this game. It's pretty nice. I'm not gonna do those because that's gonna cause issues. I don't have any recall things. I don't know why that was... Oh, it's lit up just because I'm normally playing on my phone, so it's gonna make me click into everything, even if there's nothing there, just because normally I'm on my phone, and so it's doing like a tutorial still, even though I'm well past tutorial. No, a single person will know, and if they do, people won't know where they've gone either. Don't worry, it'll be anonymous. No, I don't want anyone to do anything like that. Like, I'm genuinely serious. Don't... I know it's all fun and games to joke about, but I don't want anything bad to happen to anyone else. I just really want that apartment. So, I will just put good feelings into the atmosphere and hope for the freaking best. Ooh, a new rainbow piece. Thank you. Now just one of them isn't rainbow. Could you level up? That'd be great. The nice thing is, even while you're doing other stuff, it's always getting things done in the background. I don't want the pink one. Except tomorrow because you're still sick. Fine, every day is a school day. But yeah, I am patiently waiting. I don't know if they're just waiting to see if there are any other applicants or what, but I'm like, please just respond to me. Just let me know if I have to let down my hopes or if I can still keep them up and I start packing. All right, give me 2 seconds, people. And I will chit-chat more. Hold on. Sorry about that. Next time you play Warframe? Oh, goodness. Oh, did I run out? Oh, no, I still have more. It just happened to be a pink one. Can I do? Oh, 5 more minutes and I can claim that. Yeah. Alright, ooh, here's another one. So, because I know it shows like a little camera, which usually refers to like advertisements, but there's a way to pay for those. This one, you go under privilege and you can buy the skip all ads. It's $10. It's awesome. There's all kinds of stuff you can get in here. You could just watch the ads. Or you could just pay $10 and it's permanent and it just skips the ads completely, which is awesome. Oh no, I'm out. Okay. Except you know you have a spending problem. You didn't really stop there. No, you hit the other goals, which is great. I can see when you buy stuff. Not buy stuff in general, but I can see when you hit the monetary goals for the actual sponsorship. You just watched ads. Yeah. Normally, honestly, that's what I would do too, except I get a little bit of a stipend, basically, during sponsorships. So they're just like, hey, you spend the money, you get it back, and then you get a little bit of a kickback for it too, which is awesome. So, God, I hope you can't see how much when I buy stuff, you'd yell at me so much. You did get to 105 first, but I did get to 105. So you did beat me, but I did get there. I don't know if I can beat the magic lamp dude right now. It might get close. Oh no, I can beat him. Yee. Sometimes I just do sweep last if I don't have time. It did count, right? Yes! I don't think I'll be able to do the next one, but I'll try anyway. You're at 107. You know how much? You know how much the stipend is. Yeah. Well, it's different. You don't necessarily know how much mine was, because every offer from Stream Elements is actually based off of the like the size of your channel. So I do have to sweep the other ones, which just means I get to complete the last level. So I'm just not strong enough. All right, let's see what we can do with Molten Ruins. In the beginning, you just annihilate everything, which is great. But as you start to get farther along, it's smidge more challenging, and you need to, you know, keep hoping for the better stuff. And the more you play, the more, like, better rewards become accessible. Money just kind of speeds up that process. Oh, wow, I can definitely continue to go with that. You got lazy with the Chrono Tower. Sometimes I would set it down and forget it. I would just go over, click it, go do something else, come back, click the next one, go do something else. I wouldn't sit here and watch it. I'll just like, did it beat it? Cool, keep going. Did it not beat it? Okay, just sweep, 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 and then move forward. Oh, I'm so lazy. Sometimes I would just, like I said, do the last sweep if I knew I didn't have time that day to wait around, but I still wanted to, like, use up the keys because it's absolutely worth it, then I would just sweep the last one. You just sweep the Chrono Tower because the damn thing's rewards doesn't seem to increase. I think it does, it just takes a while. It's getting kind of close. I might not be able to do the next few. You're not patient. Hey, that's okay. As long as you're enjoying yourself, it doesn't really matter how you play. It's just that you're playing and you're, you know, having a good time. If anybody hasn't played this yet and they do want to, I know, poopy smoke, sponsorship, blah, 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 blah. It's a mobile game. It's free. Even if you just install it. Just install it. There's already a kickback for me for that. So it doesn't take you any time, doesn't cost you anything, just install the game. If you play it, even better. But yeah. Much appreciated, regardless. Oh wow, I can just keep going. Apparently I needed higher difficulties. I do plan to play Warframe tomorrow. I am going to be doing some of the cosplay, even though Joe's here. Maybe... Oh, did I die now? Oh, I died. Okay, well, sweet blast. Because I want to make sure I'm at least using the keys, because getting the previous stuff is better than not getting any stuff at all. I like the Dark Trials. This makes me feel pretty good. Some of this stuff doesn't open up until you're farther into the game. So if you're like, I don't have that available, it's just like the amount of days that you've had the game installed and that you like log into it. It'll slowly open more and more things for you to do and become more and more dedicated to the game. Not addicted, dedicated. Dedicated. I didn't play for 106 levels, it's fine. Some of those levels didn't take multiple days of effort or anything. Dang. They just got squashed. That's so unfair. Look, there you go. What was a sliver of health? You couldn't have waited to put up your shield? You need an Ash Dex skin. I don't know if that'll happen, but I wish you the best of luck. No, Valkyrie, I wouldn't say that. I haven't touched it in a few days. So it's fine. Oh no, I don't think I'm making it through this round. Oh, I did. I had a sliver of health left. Holy cow. You said need but cope. See, like, this guy is new. I haven't fought this particular level because it slowly opens up over time. Let's go, let's go. Maybe I need to put more stuff into defense. I'm getting kind of whipped here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Look at them just murder me. Blech. Okay, I lost that one. Which means we can come in here, and I have a bunch now, so maybe we will go a little bit into health. And then... do I put it into health? Kind of want just a little more attack. Ooh, can turn this back on too. That's what y'all say was only yesterday for 10 hours. No, I gotta wait till I'm a little bit stronger. He's still kicking my butt. Alright, well, let's go into this one. We'll get a random match. Nah, it's alright, kitty. Just go down, ya big blob. Yeah, see, the diamond amount is going up. So the clock winders don't... they look like they go up after a while. But the diamonds seems to be going up every single time for rewards. You don't need diamonds. I mean, they're useful. Especially because this doesn't take long. You have 60,000. Why are you spending them? You can get more pets and ability pulls. That's where I spend mine. I am spending them. That's how fast I'm getting them. Dang. I don't get on enough to spend more than I get. Fair. Fair. Never thought you'd have disposable income in a fucking mobile game. I mean, they are very rewarding with this game. Like, I do have to say that they let you get away with a lot. They give you a lot. There's a lot of temptation in purchasing, but for the regular day-to-day stuff, besides certain events, like, you get everything you could need, pretty much. Bye-bye, Cogsworth. Alright, let's go into the Flame Temple. Pre-select set. I have never played this. I don't think. Maybe I have. No, I don't think I have, because I don't know what those are. See that little number that says 2 out of 50 for purchases, a 20 pack? One of those dumbasses was me. I made a bad decision, Kira. That's like my thing. That's what I'm known for. I know one of those $20 packs was you, and the other one was me. I can see when you purchase a pack. I can see when you hit the goal for purchasing a pack. Go to artifact in the middle, select enchant. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I haven't done this, but I also haven't been on in a few days, so. You know, you're just saying bad ideas are like your entire thing. So you said go to artifact. Artifact weapon. What, this thing? Chant. Oh! Interesting. Oh boy. Set global combo damage. PAL damage, skill damage. I like the idea of skill damage. So we'll see if we can get more than one of those. Basic attack. PAL damage. Set bonuses does help. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, we need 4 for this one. Do I have any others? Oh, it would be the 4th. Cool. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't have any of those, which is a shame. I am a bishop. Troll and hydrate. We could do both of those. I'm gonna play for like a week or close to 107. What? I mean 107. Oh, 107. I was like 107. The highest was 105. You still kept playing? Why, thank you. Skill crit, attack, stun, and skill attack. Those are usually the things that I pay attention to anyway, but not this time. Alright, so we're a little stronger. Let's challenge it again, see what happens. Yes, I realize that, Kitty. Is this one of those things where you're gonna continue to play it after the sponsorship is over? Because you're welcome to. Kinda gotta. For at least another... Anubis! Thank you so much!
Anubis Gaming is raiding with a party of 4.
Fair enough, Kitty. You have to go now. Groceries have to be gotten. Alright, Big Marshmallow, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Anubis, how was Wilds? What you kill? You got 3 accounts. My goodness. You must really like this game. I don't know if you guys saw that, but one of these pals is a tube of toothpaste. And I think it's hilarious. There you go. There we go. Isn't that funny? It's hard to make it stop in a specific spot because I'm using an emulator, so. Jindaha, Andre, Dow, and the Toad. Noise. I should go to bed, and you should make sure you get some rest too. After we finish the sponsorship. Yes. There is still more time to be had. If I click on that one more time thinking I need it, I might explode. Wait, can I go into this? No. Getting to the high rank main quest. Nice! A new base. I appreciate it, Kitty, but I'll be okay. You mean 70 alternative accounts. If you know the reference, I officially love you. I'm sorry, I don't know the reference. Oh, and I miss about to die. Shoot. Oh, I'm sorry. Langor. Us Hobo didn't get the reference either. Good, I'm not the only one. Phew. Sweet. Oof. Ending a trial with more hearts ranks you higher in cross rankings. Interesting. I did not know this. You're dual blade main, so the fights have been interesting. Your friend always carries you. Snap cube is all you're saying. Yeah, I don't know that. Oh, I was gonna skip it, but this might be a close battle. I think I'm gonna lose. Pretty sure I have something on that if like the battle lasts 16 seconds or something like that, I do some sort of big damage. I don't know if it's gonna... I don't know if I can win. Oh. I think that was it. I don't know if that's gonna close the gap. No! I'm dying! No! Ugh! You can also be lucky to find a shop through encounters, which is a chance to sell hearts. I don't have anything to give them. Hey, look, it's Kitty. We're cordial. I gave him all of the gifts. I have a few people who got friendly. His rank. Oh, I have enough to refine it? How many do I have? Oh, 30. Is that what this is? You thought the game was trying to matchmake you. No, it's just to become friends with people. If you're wondering why this is important, it's because I need more mining materials to run my tech upgrades. Oops, I meant to do a bomb. Tech is very important, you are correct. Yeah. It seems like it. It seems like a really great way to be able to level up pretty quick. I don't think I can auto mine. Can I? Pickaxe less than 30, auto mine stopped. Oh. I'm so used to just doing it manually, I honestly didn't even think about the fact that that's an option. $26, $18. Oh, so I won't have enough for both. Dang. That's such a cool ride. Don't know how much about the new system, but the old system, auto mining, gave you less resources. I don't know if this is more just tutorial and it's just letting me see what's available, or if there actually is something new. Oh, there was. Can't even see because it's behind them, but whatever. I think I'm gonna go with lamps today. There was something late gamers player won't do. Manual is the most option for game. On this one, I don't know how some people get those numbers, like, holy moly. Hoping to knock Kitty off the board, but we'll see. Whoa, I'm not even as strong as I was before, basically. Oh no, I'm a little stronger. Dang, I'm only a little stronger than the last time I did that. Ooh, that's a new one. You're so cute. Oh, it wants me to fertilize too. I forgot. There's so much to be done. Oops. Well, I meant to do a higher level one there, but that's fine. Oh, I got an eggplant out of it anyway, that's nice. This stretching feels so good. I have been moving around all day. Literally, I went to go sit with Joe for a little while, and I had a little bit of dinner and then just passed out. Whoops! He was like, "How are you asleep right now?" And I was like, maybe because I did stuff all day. Solar, thank you for the head pat. That's what you call crashing? Oh man, I crashed so bad. Valkyrie, we must be of the same brain cells because I was literally just sipping my water as you were redeeming that. And I was so tired. I did like a ton of stuff today. Like, it might not seem like a ton of stuff, but I swept the kitchen twice. I swept some of the kitty litter up because my cats love to kick their kitty litter out of their kitty litter boxes. I even have high walls on like all but one of the litter boxes. Well, half of the litter boxes. And they still managed to kick it out, but whatever. So I did that. I baked some sticks. I upgraded some tanks. I fed some animals. What else did I do today? I feel like I did more than that. Upgrading the tanks alone, like, it takes so much time. Oh, and then I sorted all of the stuff that I want to get rid of into piles. I might bring some of it to a consignment shop. I might just donate the clothes. I haven't decided. But there's a bunch of stuff that I'm just going to straight up donate because I don't want to bother. And then I have a few boxes that I want to bring to like an actual like toy place because I have a lot of collectible stuff that I might be able to get a few bucks for. So I sorted all of that out this morning too. So yeah, because if this apartment near Joe does let me move in, I don't want to have to deal with all of this stuff like last minute. So have you ever gone to change positions in bed, like rolling from side to back or vice versa, and suddenly felt you're gonna fall out of bed? Yes. I mean, more than what I've done in 4 days, so you've done very well. My God, and you said that wasn't much. It was a lot of work today. Like, I just kept doing shit. And I did a bunch of shit yesterday, too. But thankfully, I didn't have to cook dinner today. And I got Joe's help, which was honestly the only reason why I was able to do the reptile tanks, because it is a lot to do their tanks when I'm by myself. It's not like I can't do it, but it is significantly easier when someone else is there to just watch the animal for me and I know that they're being taken care of, rather than just putting them in like a small container and having to put that container somewhere, because then there's a frost egg, that's new. Then there's a chance that like my cats could knock it over and I have to keep, like, I'm paranoid when they're out and I'm not able to watch them. Oh, I got a new one. You're so cool. Crispy moth. You're neat. But yeah, so... Oh wait, no, that's the same one I have. You just have better stats. Cramp. Loss of control and super crowd. But yeah. You have very low motivation points, which you literally spend on just errands. That is normally what I do. But when Joe is here, it is significantly easier to actually get shit done. I have a very hard time accomplishing tasks. The executive dysfunction likes to dysfunction often, really sucks. But it is easier, just like body doubling, just having someone here, especially with that someone being Joe, to just like get shit done. Sometimes it's still hard. I really wanted to stop several times today. But it was nice to just kind of push through everything. Frost eggs equals advanced avians. Yeah. But yeah, it's not easy for me to do that kind of stuff. What I've been doing is I wrote a list on my mirror in the bathroom. Right now it's not there. I just have pictures of it on my phone because I don't want to make Joe have to see it while he's here. But I was writing stuff on my mirror of all the things that I want to get done. And then I was picking the things that didn't seem as painful to get done and just get those done. And it was nice to see stuff off the list. And then I could like go, okay, well, I did all of that. Just do the thing that I don't want to do, and it was a lot easier to get it done, or I was able to like plan ahead a little bit more doing it that way.
3 weeks still Elden Ring Night Train you gonna be playing?
Probably. But yeah, I'm not usually able to get a bunch of stuff done. Oh, I also started to paint one of my shelving things that I wanted to put up today, too. So I guess I did get a lot of stuff done. It's just, I took a nap, and he was like, you sat with me all day. Well, maybe you didn't, because you were working on the tanks, and then you slept. And I was like, yeah. I was like, I didn't sit with you all day. You sat all day. Which is fine. He helped me out. He did the dishes, and I was like, thank you. And he was like, you cooked. And I was like, you don't understand. I don't have to do the dishes. I don't mind cooking. Cooking is not the problem. It's the cleanup afterwards. Like, please and thank you for taking care of the dishes. Like, dishes are the bane of my existence. I would cook so much more often if it weren't for the fact that, like, the dishes pile up and I have no dishwasher. I am the only dishwasher. At this new place, they have a dishwasher and a garbage disposal. I want it so bad. No sleep. Sponsorship. I'll sleep in an hour. 1 hour. Maybe slightly less. I don't know. It depends on if it wants to count properly, because right now it's been staying at the same number, but it likes to be weird, so. Oh, it is less than an hour. I reloaded the page again. I have 47 minutes, maybe 50, because it likes to be weird, but yeah. Oh my god, that would make stuff so much easier. Haha. To be honest, you start a lot of stuff, but you just don't finish it. Story of my life. It's gotten a lot better lately, but that happens to me all the time. I realize I can't sit down and I shouldn't touch my phone, because those are two things that trigger me to not complete the tasks that I want to complete, because I get extremely easily distracted. So I try not to sit down during any of my tasks that I'm doing around the house, because otherwise I get into apparently what's called the ADHD sit, where you just kind of get lost in the world. You don't pay attention to the fact that you were supposed to be doing something. I didn't know that that was the thing. Oh, crud. I probably have a ton of those by now. This is probably going to tell me to go to the official rewards, but I'm not doing that. Ooh, look at how many I have. That's so exciting, because I haven't done these yet today. Let's get the free ones out of the way of both so I don't forget, because sometimes I do, and it makes me sad that I missed out on literally just a button press worth of them. Then we'll go back to skill. I'm just going to keep clicking it until it yells at me. And then we'll do that. Same thing here. Let's try not to break my computer. BlueStacks didn't like me. Look at that. Ooh, we got the big old chicken. You do tell people not to talk to you if you're trying to focus. You'll forget what you're doing. Yep. The amount of times that happens to me is almost painful. It's really annoying. Got a regular magic egg. Oh boy. Now, you're recovering, but can I make your recovery speed up? Probably not. So let's breed you with... a tomato egg, why not? We have in this book here. Oh, because I got new ones. Achievement? Hey, I got an achievement! So, if I salvage this one, I would get that ship back. But if I salvage this one... Cancel deploy. Avian... He's not deployed. You're a bum. He's not. It's really annoying. It's not deployed. That's so annoying. It's laggy. It's fine. I'll deal with it later. Tis all good. Oops, apparently I didn't collect that. The other thing I wanted to do... Oh, I needed to do an arena. No, I figured that's what you meant, Lost Hobo. I am kicking their butt. Oh, and one more thing, you're awesome. I know hating yourself easy, but you persevered. And cute cat's mom. But 3 a.m. and I need to rest my eyes. Good night, Vader. Need sleeping, you know. Also, there's graphics cards you might be able to get because it's better, but it takes time. I still have 3 more, my goodness. Oh no, I lost. Crud. That's okay. That was enough to get the rest of this stuff. There's like always daily things that ask you to do arenas. I have to use more diamonds. Say less. I don't think I have anything more for the mine. I do, I have 6 more. Oh, and one more thing here. Awesome. Oh, I read that already. I thought I missed something. Oh, wait. I've gone up, so I can go back in here. I couldn't beat this guy the other day, but I'm stronger now, so... Hold on, the other thing I want to do before I forget is this. Because I should have some Star Hero stuff. Oh, yes! Let's go! Oh, I won't be able to deploy both of those. Because it requires 4. The main passive skill increases the stun rate by 3%, increases the main active skill. Releasing the main active skill increases attack speed by 5%. Passive skill, boss damage. Uses the main shield. Okay, so why don't we do this one? Those are very synergy based. What do you mean? Support type needs to match with main type. So I shouldn't be doing this? But I have this correct, because these are all active, right? Okay. Go down, wizard! Please. Thank it. Dang, they're not giving me any easy ones. I'm getting myself handed to me. Ouch. Let's just make that go away. Oh boy. Oh boy. I thought I had a chance. I don't have a chance. Let's scroll down here some. Better. Oh no, go for it, Lost Hobo. I'm not very good at games like this. I play them, but I'm not very good at them, so please, backseat away. Nope. How does it have a little buddy? I don't have a little buddy. So I downloaded, but I can't log in to give you credit. What do you mean? From HR 25 in Monster Hunter to HR 36? Good for you, Bone. Anything else left in here that I could do today? Oh yeah, I didn't even try the Cloud Ascension today. I am just now killing the octopus pirate, but it didn't ask for info. It should have asked you initially when you downloaded it if you wanted to, like, have your Twitch name attached to it or something along that line. As long as you downloaded it through my link, it should count. If I... Nope, I can see that you installed it. It counted. I see your name on my list. So, through Stream Elements, I have like a little activity feed, and I can see when people do stuff, so... Carter! Here you are. Last monster you killed was Jin Zahad. Nice. But yeah, you should be able to reach... If you just downloaded it, you should be able to reach level 20 before the end of the sponsorship, which is in exactly 19 hours and 4 minutes. So, you have plenty of time to at least get to that one. If you pushed, you might even be able to get to like 40 or 50. Yes, Google and Facebook can link up, but that doesn't trigger anything for the sponsorship. Good night, Bone Crusher. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, the only things that count for the sponsorship, you'll see them on the bottom left side of the screen, but it's install the game. Obviously, these are new installs, so if you already play, it doesn't count. But it would be install the game, reach level 20, 40, 50, 70, 95, 105, which if you're just starting now, 105 is not possible, but unless you spend a stupid amount of money. Or you can buy a $5 pack, a $10 pack, or a $20 pack. Those are super beneficial. One, to help you farther yourself along, and two, the kickback is very high for those things. So the amount of money you are spending, I'm getting the same slash more than what you spent. So it is super awesome when you do stuff like that. For both of us. 105 in one day is not possible. Yeah. Like, good luck with that. But yeah, you could definitely get to like 40 or 50. I think that's definitely possible. 20, 100%. That literally takes like no time at all, but not even for a whale. Yeah, I don't know if it would even be possible, but some of the goals, I do think 40 and 50 is definitely doable. Put your 8 stars so we can play and I don't hold you back. I don't know. I don't know. But you won't hold me back anyway, Bone. I've been playing with people who were just starting out. As long as you're capable of playing multiplayer, like, I'll play whatever. I don't really need anything in Monster Hunter now, so it's definitely just about, like, the act of playing. There is no holding back. Definitely 40 and 50. Yeah. I think even without spending money, you could definitely get to 40, maybe even 50, in the next day. Which, if you do that, that is more than gifting a sub to the channel. Installing the game, reaching level 20, and reaching level 40 is already the equivalent of gifting a sub to the channel, and then reaching level 50 is another little bit on top of that too, so. You're pretty proficient in your charge blade. Cool. Like I said, there is no worry about holding back, because I was already playing with, like, Violet and stuff before she was able to do some of the higher rank stuff, so. I didn't know. Join Nice Fames does sponsors. Is that the company that makes this game? I'm running it through Stream Elements, so Stream Elements must have some sort of deal with them to be able to do the sponsorship. Oh boy, I can add more stuff to the list. What else do I want? I have to Clear difficulty 7. Oh, I could get another egg. I'll take more of those, and I guess that's pretty good.
Hi, Sana. What are you doing sitting on my table? It's a good girl. I hear you crying. I do, I hear you.
Not me taking a moment to pet my kitty.
Yeah, she's a good girl.
I'm actually making it fairly far in here. Oh no, my little buddy! Sometimes I randomly die and I don't understand why, but that's alright. Nutto. I don't think I'm killing it in time. Oh no! I wonder what sort of number we would reach if there was a counter that tracked everything Kira said that could be considered a euphemism. Imagine I let you people add a minute to the timer every single time. When I go to do the subathon. Oh boy. We'd be here forever. Challenge failed. I know. Initial HP remaining. Can I put you in that spot? No. No, Jorag. No, thank you, sir. I don't know if there's a way to heal them faster. I'm a little stronger, but I still don't think I'm gonna be able to beat them. Nope. Nope. Look at my health! If they didn't have a shield, I might have been able to, but look at it go! It's so close, but not close enough. Rude. Yay! Yeah, see, I don't have enough for that, so it's not worth rushing. So annoying. Sufficient stamina? I know. Each Cloud Trials stage has a detailed description on what is expected to happen in that stage. Yeah, I know, but still. Come on, something good. Yes! Let's go, let's go. It's gonna be something good. Oh, it's adorable! It's so cute! Stop it. Let's breed you with tomato. You need to do a reclining chair for your desk. Probably Herman Miller. I don't know what that means. Doesn't mean I'll be able to beat them, but let's try. Owie, they hurt too. Means comfort, your back's broken, not literally, very comfy. There are stages it kills players instantly if a player is on certain positions. On those, you bench your partner on the resting area. Huh. Oh look, I have a chance of winning now. Started off strong. Yay! Victory! This one's probably gonna get me killed, but it's okay. Oh my goodness. It's actually kind of neck and neck. It looks like I'm pulling ahead, but... Oh no, now they have the shield. Of course they do. I win! Alright, let's try going up against this turd again. Oh wait, do I have any soul prayers? I do. Let me kick your butt. It was like right there so many times. Please go down. Please. Oh, come on. How does that not count? It's so close. Oh, I forgot we can do this and there's gift boxes. You're still hoping that did the trick. The only other salvage I have is that, and I don't have one of those yet, so I don't want to get rid of it. Just go down, Mr. Wizard. Hi, Santa. Come here. Here's from. Psst, psst. Come here. Psst, psst. Come on. Girl. Yes! Sorry. I should not be that excited. Finally. I don't think I'm gonna beat this one. That's okay. Sana, sana. Okay. What you doing? What you doing? All right, people, that is it for me tonight. It is well after 5 a.m. I've officially been playing this game alone for 2 hours. I need sleep. Sleep is a necessity. I have to go take my medicine and then go hug bed and go cuddle with Joe. Hi. And give Sana a bunch of forehead kisses. Oh, another one. You're not headbutting me this time, but I'm gonna kiss you anyway. Yeah? She ducked away from me that time. I guess I won't do it again. But yeah, for anybody else who is currently playing Legend of Mushroom, you have 18 hours and 41 minutes left. If you are not currently playing it, please do !mushroom and click the link. Even just installing the game helps a lot. If you have already played Legends of Mushroom and you want to do other sponsorships for the channel, you can do !grab tap. There are other Stream Elements sponsorships that are available if you so wish to do that. I'm gonna go find somewhere for us to raid, and then I am going to go cuddle into bed. Edric. We can go raid Edric. He will understand that I need to sleep. He'll be like, why are you even awake? Good question. Alright, people, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for sitting here with me through the sponsored segment. I will be doing more Warframe tonight. Since it's already 5 a.m., I can say tonight instead of tomorrow. I'll be playing some more Warframe and working on the cosplay. I'm also going to the movies, so I'm very excited about that, to go see The Accountant #2. I will hydrate again. That's a great idea. Seriously though, guys, thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for participating, everyone that has been in this sponsorship. It means a lot. Sponsorship money really helps, you know, close the gap in what I need to spend versus what I have in my bank account. So thank you, thank you. But yeah, and then look forward to some more sponsorships this week. I will set up another one. Bye, people.